So I'm live right about now. 5 seconds. Yep, 5 seconds is it's allotted waiting time, and I should have yes, I should have audio. So I've repositioned my mic, so the audio should be back as it was previously. Now for the past couple of streams, I've been like positioning my mic at an angle in hopes that it will produce better quality. I don't know why I keep testing and then finding out that no, angling the mic doesn't work because I need the mic to be pretty fucking close to me if I want to if I want to get good audio quality. I don't know why I do that. It's kind of like fiddling with graphics settings. It's something of a sickness in me that that finds me to just change the setup a tiny bit once in a while. You know, in hopes that maybe factors have changed, things have changed that allows me to obtain better audio quality or something. Even though I've changed nothing about my setup, like it's the same equipment, same voice filters, everything. So yeah, I mean there's some small change today because it's an extremely hot day. I have the fan blowing. I have a big fan. I have the big fan blowing directly at me, and it's going to be producing a lot of noise. So I'm hoping that well, I did test the voice the noise filter, the RNN noise filter, recurrent in neural network. Basically, yeah, it's machine learning. It's neural networks. So yeah, I've tested that to see if my voice sounds fine with that network running, and it seems to be. So let's hope it holds out. He whines about the river clay here being too coarse. So he also works with clay, not just with weapons, I guess. What does he use clay for? Like for whetstone? I don't even know. I mean, are whetstones made out of clay? Anyway, yep, 2 more notches until the next season. Now I'm gonna do my best not to advance time. And I'm supposed to get here, but looking at the map has got me thinking that maybe I should do a little detour. Yeah. I cannot summon my horse, but can I ride the horse in the stable? Nope. And the game only displays one horse at a time, even though I've owned multiple horses by now. A shame, really. I want my entire horse army on display. Yep. Now we keep making those noises. Wait. Oh, interesting. So if I don't move, I'll automatically get on the horse, but if I move, I have to press Y to mount the horse. There's a lot of land around here that's just not tended. Like, as in, you know, no humans. No humans are farming it. I'd row into a crawl. And then we can do things slowly. Oh, it's destroy stock now. Right. There's a reason I pause and it's to save, not to do any kinds of shenanigans.
人目を避けるが得策じゃな。
There's an explosive. And... I have a feeling that people will notice, but... Oh, okay, I need to destroy this stock here, but... Nah, I'm just gonna clear the whole camp. Easier that way. Uh-oh. There's some kind of... Can I? Oh no, he moved out of range. There's like three guys left, I think. Alright. He noticed me and that was his mistake. Does it kill the two? So I want to know the range of the explosive. And it does. It does kill both of them. I think this is like the first Assassin's Creed game where I get to crawl. Maybe not, but you know. I never paid enough attention to the other Assassin's Creed that yeah. Oh, I was supposed to be able to throw another kunai to murder the other guy, but I guess it was too far away. Don't turn around. Yeah. Alright, so the range of explosives is... Okay, I didn't press any button, the stock was just automatically destroyed. And yeah, I also found out that the range of explosives is pretty good. Just blew two guys up, just like that. And that's it. No one even noticed I was here. There was a guy who briefly saw my face and... Well, he immediately got a kunai in the face. Kawachi Heights. Sounds like some kind of upscale establishment. Yeah, Kawachi Heights. Beverly Hill Heights. Oh, it's another fucking settlement. Right. I guess I can ignore them. I doubt they have some kind of legendary equipment. I mean, if they do that, I'll just come back and clear them out. I'm more curious about... Alright, there's Torii Gate here. So... Yeah. And people... Oh, yeah, so I think, yep, that is where I can get synchronization. There's a Torii Gate and then there's like a tall structure somewhere. Definitely a place where I can get a good vantage point for the surrounding area. So yeah, people are talking about games like Death Stranding being a walking sim, and then, you know, people... after Death Stranding 2 was released, people were putting up all kinds of videos showing that you can shoot, you can punch, you can jump kick people in Death Stranding 2. It's extremely kinetic, extremely action-packed game. And guess what? You know, I get the same sense of feeling with Assassin's Creed 2, except in a different direction. Like people say Assassin's Creed 2 is just stab, 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 and well, the thing is, they've with the recent Assassin's Creed 2, basically recreating a lot of the ancient world with extremely high fidelity. And they are very much walking simulators, and I mean that in a good way. Like, you get to transport yourself back in time, and you know, if you ever get bored, you also can stab people to make it less boring. But I don't know, just walking alone is fun enough. Just immersing yourself in ancient Japan. Lost Pagoda. Anything I've missed? I doubt it. Oh, hey, there are things I've missed, but I'll end up there eventually because I replaced a marker. Oh, there's another viewpoint, but I think that'll take me to dangerous territory, level 23 territory. I wish that, you know, I don't have to manually focus and observe everything. But maybe it's a good thing, right? It's part of the, you know, like guided exploration versus discovering everything thing. So if you choose not to focus, then you can discover things by yourself. If you choose to focus, then, well, the game will reveal everything to you. Hey pal. Oh, there you are. The cry of the eagle is less sharp in this new Assassin's Creed. And then I'm doing the eagle dive. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe it's a good thing. It fits with the more subdued aesthetics. I said subdued aesthetics. Wow, the forest around me is just ablaze in red because it's autumn. I can control the speed by, you know, just doing small trot, and this is a fast one. And then of course I can gallop. I can, okay, so this is a trot, this is a walk or a canter maybe. And then, yeah. You can do like LT to gallop. You can push down left trigger. Okay, this is... Okay, I get the points. But I have a feeling I won't get the whole, like, flashback storyline thing. Now, time for me to do some ninja spell casting.
我が心と体は稲妻のごとく素早く駆け巡る。
I'm actually trying to do that finger thing. I actually managed to do it in one try. Okay, yeah, I don't have a video camera trained on me right now. But yeah. I must have done this before, yeah. I must have done this before. Maybe back on, when I was very young, I was reading Naruto or something. No, shit, no, fuck. No, I don't want to do this shit again. Can I just quit out? No. Oh, I wasn't paying attention, so the game's punishing me for not paying attention. There's no option to quit because, you know, the B button happens to be, you know, one of those buttons that could possibly be used for this ninja spellcasting shit. Chen Lin. Lie Zhe. Okay. Chen Lin Lie.
我が心と体は稲妻のごとく素早く駆け巡る。
Yeah, it looks difficult, but it's actually not that difficult to contort your finger in this weird way. It's basically just like, you know, locking your fingers together. But for the first two, yeah, you gotta take the middle finger to like lock on top of your, like, what do you call it? Index finger? Yeah, and that's it. And then you put your two thumbs together. What's happening? Oh, controller has lost connection again. Great. All right, I'm back. I've meditated for so long that my horse has lost interest and walk away. Back. Max out. Oh, cool. Okay, so all I gained was some XP. And I've managed to get myself far away from the objective. Alright, there's a legendary chest here, which incentivizes me to drop by that. And then I'll probably cut through the mountain, take care of this little Slay Gang leader quest, and drop by Sakai to actually take care of my business. Let's hope there's a way to circle back. I won't be taken further and further away. Oh, regardless of what I do, I'm gonna have to get myself down the mountain, right? So... Lost Hills. Oops, okay, I've cleared this place. I was like, oh shit, am I gonna run through a bandit camp? Sometimes I'm not even paying attention to the road. Like, I look to the right and then there's this beautiful river, sunlight streaming down on it. It's just, I've said it many times, right? Achingly beautiful. And it does. It's like, it's a substitute for me not going outside in the blazing sun right now to enjoy actual nature. I'm just appreciating nature from afar.
行くぞ
The comfort of my own room. Well, not comfort. My GPU is shitting out a ton of heat just to render all this in high fidelity. There's gonna be a band camp somewhere. It's not gonna be just strolling and take a legendary chest. Ah, Terrasutsuki Den, right. Of course there's a bandit hanging out here. The range of the heavy attack is just like really far, really brutal. Now that I have legendary gear on me, I won't say I'm breezing through encounters, but yeah. In this game, like the other Assassin's Creed games, new generation Assassin's Creed games, it's pretty much gear maketh the man. You can compensate for being sucky in combat by just yeah, you can compensate by just being equipped with all the best gear. Oh, I can't zoom in on that thing. I want to see the design and it's being covered up. That suck. Oni's Fury. I know Amaterasu. I know what she looks like. Seen plenty painting of her. But this Oni, I know there are plenty of Oni, but you know, what specific type of Oni is in this one? Anyway, I'm not equipping this one because, look, it's more damage if I do not have non-legendary gear equipped. Problem is I'm decked out from head to toe in legendary gear, so yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten this gears so early, because now I'm gonna have to upgrade this thing to level 60 at some point. Yeah. That's the real challenge, that's the real struggle. Oh, okay, let's take care of this little problem here. It'd be nice if we can take this path, because I think they'll just default the map that way, but I don't mind traveling this way either. I'm not gonna push too hard on a specific route. Just let the game take me wherever I may. You know, a very zen-like exploration. We've got rations.
料理をしておるのか？良き匂いがした。
こいつはすこぶるうまいぞ。ほれ、食ってみろ。
This shit is poison, isn't it?
わざわ
Okay.
ざすまんな。
Maybe it's not poison,
お
it's
ばば
just
がよく言っておった。わしは武士よりも料理番向きじゃとな。落ち着いたら店を開くつも
no,
り
you
じゃ。
should stick to being a
No more.
warrior. Problem is, you could use more practice. Yeah. If you keep being a soldier, you're just gonna end up getting killed in a battlefield. And yeah, I don't know. We don't need more bodies on a battlefield.
この料理は今一つじゃが、私も初めからうまく苦内を投げられたわけではない。死に導きを請えばよい。そうすれば上達もするじゃろう。
ああ、そうじゃな。おばば以外で背中を押してくれたのはお主が初めてじゃ。食べ物で礼をすることもできるが、まあ何か他のものがいいだろう。
ここのことについて教えてほしい。
And he has pretty good, like, good armor for spearman. I do hope these encounters do repeat, because I haven't gotten tired of them yet. And it'll be, you know, it kind of suck if it's a one and done deal. Alright, I can go up this Torii gate, but yeah, I've already cleared this shrine here. Oh yeah, this was Torii gate that I was complaining about being rendered incorrectly, and it still remains it still remains bugged. The ropes aren't meant to be like, you know, 1 pixel thick. I don't know if you can submit it as a bug report. I doubt the game developers at this stage cares about fixing this anymore. It's just a shame, you know. Everything in this game being rendered so well, and just this one part here are being rendered incorrectly. Oh, just now those were bandits. Another... Wait. Oh, they just bring me up here and then I can circle around. Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna go for the main path. There's gonna be a giant crossroad coming up. I think it's this one. Yeah. I think it is. Yep. This game, every moment it's pretty much every moment is a picture perfect moment. Alright, I'm gonna travel along the riverbank. And I'm not gonna cut across. I'm not gonna use the road basically. Izumikos. Who the hell places a lantern on a rock right next to a river? Maybe it's left by a couple. Alright, so there's like one big guy and he's gonna be trouble. basically. Now, I want to stab the big guy, but if he's alerted, I don't think I can stab
い
him.
つからのよう進もう
Right, so I'm gonna circle around. Circle around. Let's hope there's a way to circle around. Alright. Yeah, I think this is a... No, this is not that much better, but how many kunai do I have? 2. Shits. But the thing is, if I manage to stab one, I'll kunai kill the other immediately. Problem is, can I get close enough? What the fuck was happening with that game? I pressed assassinate and the game just... Yeah, it made my character freeze there. I'm like, what is wrong? What is wrong with the game? Cannot assassinate the guy. And this guy doesn't have armor, which is good, I guess. And this guy is not paying attention, dumbass. I think there's like 1 or 2 more guys left. Ah, there's one guy left. Level 14, huh? Sucks to be the last guy left alive. Well, and I kill him quickly. I spare him the agony of trying to hunt me down. Quick death is better than, you know, prolonged suffering. Place is clean. Hey, yeah, the game starts me around what? Level 5, level 6, I believe. But once I hit like level 12, 13, I won't say everything's easy, but yeah, most of the headache is just removed. That looks like a bandit band. Band of bandits. Wait, is that where the word bandit came from? Like a band of people gathered together for a single purpose? That's why they're called bandits. Hey, I've killed a bunch of bandits. Will you be happy now, farmer?
当分は野党を目にしないで済むはずじゃ。
まことか。ありがたい。もうこれきりじゃといいが、これはお礼の品じゃ。受け取ってくれ。
ありがたい。身の回りには気をつけ、周りのものも守ってやれ。互いに助け合うんじゃ。
Farmers help farmers, yo.
野党がいなくなって望みが持てそうじゃ。礼を言うよ。
Farmer power, baby. Farmer power. Oh, and now it's winter. And the moment I've completed anything significant it's gonna transition the weather. Sorry, the season. I mean, I was really close to weather transition already, so that was the last push. I thought the game was just gonna make this entire place snow immediately. Wow, this is a big cart. I just realized this cart is huge. This one is more reasonable, but this... Wow. Well, they're farmers. I shouldn't be robbing the farmers. Unless they have something like legendary items. Then, well... That's another matter entirely. Alright, right. This other guy. At some point I should get Yasuke, right? I want to get Yasuke, so I think that's keeping me from getting Yasuke is not murdering enough people on this list. So right, I need to look for someone in Western Setsu in Southwestern Sakai. Well, this is southeast. Thus it crosses into level 35 territory. So I think it's actually in Sakai itself. Southwestern Sakai, huh? South and west. So maybe somewhere in the Money Changer district. Now that my level's high enough, I can actually I think I can clear the Money Changer district. I left it off earlier, but yeah. I'm prepped for murder.
No.
Alright, I'm here.
わしらの作物を奪っていくだけじゃ飽き足らず、船や荷車まで持っていきよって。
皆腹を空かせておる。歌舞伎者に奪われたのか。
These two people. They're talking. They're seriously talking in the shadows. Oh, and if I crouch down, they wouldn't even notice me because the shadows are so deep and dark here. Oh, yeah, crouch down, not just like, not to the extent of lying prone. Just crouching down is enough to hide me from everyone. Alright. And the system is realistic in that sense, right? It's sort of like, well, these deep dark shadows. Wait, what does pressing left button do? But yeah, the system is realistic. Things are dark, and well, it's normal that if you as a player struggle to see your character naturally, the enemies will struggle to see you too. Objective helpers. Pathfinder. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Nighttime is also very quiet. And something is, well, the conversation just now, right? I should actually check the conversation. Conversation just now suggests that there's a Kabuki Mono somewhere nearby. Yep, Izumisetsu Sumiyoshi Shrine. No, Sumiyoshi Shrine is it would be a name. It'd be a name place, right? Southern Osaka, yeah. It's in Osaka, not wherever the fuck I am. Stalks the shores of Western Setsu, disrupts incoming shipments of goods. Yeah, so this one might be out in the sea. So that might be the Kabuki Mono that they were talking. No, wait. Southwest of Osaka Castle. Southwest of Osaka. Stalks the shores. These are too high level for me. Yeah, so some of the Kabuki Mono is somewhere here, but Fukushima ruins. Alright, it's not there. Or anywhere that I know of. It's not near me, basically. It's not near me. So I shouldn't get distracted. You know, there's a bunch of bandits here that deserve my attention more. Oh, I got the key. And now I can start opening. Oops. Nearly got caught. Came within range and he's dead. Haha. A tough part is taking care of enemies. They are in groups. Although, again, I kept saying that I'm confident. Right? I'm confident with my combat ability at this point. With the fucking chain. Just doing heavy attacks will wipe out entire groups of enemies. In fact, I should read online discussions about the chain. Surely I'm not the only guy who's noticed that. Using the fucking chain is a ridiculously powerful crowd control method. Alright, that guy stalks around. There's also a guy with armor. That's also going to be a problem, sort of. Those three won't notice anyone or anything, I think. Alright. Those guys, they'll notice me if I assassinate. Man. Proper ninja using farming tools to... Yeah. Using farming tools to murder the oppressors. The lumpen proletariat, right? That's how you pronounce that. Lumpen proletariat. So they might not be the bourgeoisie, however, because you know, these proletariat they oppress. They oppress regular folk as well. They shouldn't be spared. shit. This is gonna be a problem. Can be. I don't know if I'm gonna be fast enough, but I'm gonna test my luck, I guess. No. Ghost General. Oh, Ghost General. Well, that's why I couldn't assassinate him. I was pretty sure that, you know, I was pointing towards him and I pressed the assassinate button, but I don't know why the game defaulted towards the other guy. So Ghost General is a kabuki mono with a large appetite. He leads and feeds the hungry ghosts. Chinese have a hungry ghost festival. But anyway, a gang of ravenous ronin who consume all they see like armed locusts. Why not call them the Locust General, right? Hungry locusts. Why not? Why ghosts? I guess ghosts are scarier. Well, there's an explosive barrel, and if I'm lucky enough, I think I can just blow him up the moment I exit this menu. No. Oh! I forgot. I need to hold down charge attack. While they're vulnerable to do something about them. To do some kind of critical attack. I forgot, but there is a critical attack method. Also, okay, I noticed. So I assassinate this guy, and then I threw a kunai. That's why his health was extremely low. Now the other problem was I did not use a skill. I think I was trying to learn a skill. There was a cool skill that I was trying to incorporate into my repertoire. Right, press B quickly after deflecting an enemy attack. With LB to jump over an enemy. If I'm not gonna remember how to do this, I'm gonna take back that 1 point. Invest it into something else. Like maybe the twin assassination. Wait, pretty sure there was a twin assassination skill. Did I already... Yeah, here. Twin assassination. Technically, I think I can take out like 3 enemies while using a Tanto. So do I have to equip a Tanto, then do twin assassination? I guess I'll find out. Like, do I have to manually swap weapons, or do I, you know, because Tanto is my secondary weapon that's good enough, like it'll activate immediately. So fucking dark. That's a huge pile of resources. Oh, there's still one guy alive, I think. Whatever, he's not a threat. Famous last words, he's not a threat. And I get cocky and miss a shit ton of button prompts and get killed immediately. So, assassin vision, I guess also doubles as night vision. I've cleared out the place. Yes, I am. I mean, the only thing that's left is that thing, but it's... Yep. Okay, I'm good. Ooh, I see something flashing. By that I mean this. The Portuguese. The Portuguese are a bunch of upstart Europeans. Oh, it's actually a 16th century painting. A representation of the arrival of Portuguese and Jesuit missionaries in Japan in the 16th century. It's in the National Museum of Ancient Art in Lisbon. So did the Portuguese commission this, or what? And did they commission it from the Japanese? Painting is Japanese, but why the fuck is it in a Portuguese museum? Curious. Plenty of swarthy looking folk, I guess. The entire trade mission is filled with people, you know, with dark skin. Oh yeah, right. Slaves, right? The Portuguese were big slave owners and slave traders. Yep, the hypocrisy of Christianity. I find it funny that Japanese would accept Christianity when it's being preached by a bunch of people who own slaves. Anyway, let me quickly go through what they wrote about the Portuguese. The first Europeans to reach Japan, okay? And Nambanjin, southern barbarians, because I assume they came from the southern ports. 1543, shipwreck on the island of Hanegashima, South Kyushu. And the Portuguese on board presented the local lord with an arquebus, marking the first introduction of firearms to Japan. Oh, Tanegashima, right. There was this... No, in fact, I've installed that game. I haven't had a chance to play it. So, there's this game, Neo, right? That was talking about the European who shipwrecked in Japan. It's, of course, not historical at all. Neo is... It's a fantasy, high fantasy game. With, you know, tiny bits of Japan thrown onto it. In 1549, Francis Xavier began preaching Christianity. 6 years. It only took 6 years for them to start spreading Christianity in Japan. Then it started arriving annually at the archipelago's ports. Hirado in 1550, Yakusei era in 1561, Nagasaki in 1570. Okay, so then they started doing intermediary trade between Japan and Ming China through their trading posts in Macau. The ships were more efficient than the local junks, being faster, capable of carrying larger cargoes, and more reliable. Japan primarily imported raw silk or silk fabrics from China, which were exchanged for silver extracted from the Iwami mines. Yeah, silver trade is kind of crazy. This is a Ming dynasty, right? But during the Qing dynasty, right? Because Chinese used silver as currency. Yeah, so when they needed more currency, they had to find new sources of silver. It became so ridiculous that it was possible to control the Chinese nation through silver trade. Like I think in the 1890s, 1893, there was a United States Silver Purchasing Act that managed to sort of crash the Qing dynasty economy because it restricted the supply of silver. So yeah, the hunt for silver was also the reason. There was this triangle trade thing going on. So they were trying to get silver from South America, and then they got slaves in Africa to mine for silver in South America, which is all, all of that wealth goes back to Europe. So Europe, South America, Africa, and Silver Triangle. No, I think it was. Wait, triangle trade involved America as well, right? So North America, not South America. So, let me check. I'm not gonna mouth off without doing some fact checking. Alt tabbing out of the game got me a heat warning. Yeah, I know. Okay, so let's see. Sugar, tobacco, and cotton to Europe. Textiles, rum, and manufactured goods to Africa. And slaves to the Americas. What about triangle trade that involves silver? I'm pretty sure that there is one that involves silver. Ah, never mind. So a big part of search for South America. Yes, I know there's El Dorado and gold and all that, but a big part of it is actually searching for silver. Yeah. Anyway. Back to the Portuguese in the 16th century, not the 19th century. So yeah, Portuguese ships generated substantial profits, ranging from 30% to 60%. Yo, why? Yeah, these days you're lucky if you clear like 5%, 10% profit. But yeah, although if you do imperialism profits, the profit ranges are higher in modern day. Okay, not 30 to 60%. Those days are long gone, but maybe in the range of 20-30%, maybe. I'm just spitting random numbers I'm pulling out of the air. Anyway, the reunification of the country and takeover of international trade by Tokugawa Ieyasu, so that's the guy that came after Oda Nobunaga, along with the ban of Christianity starting in 1614, dealt a fatal blow to Japanese-Portuguese trade relations, which quickly declined. Banning Christianity, that's smart, actually. For the long-term development of Japan as a nation. Sure, Japan became brutal conquerors and invaders because they learned from the Europeans and massacred a bunch of Chinese people, but at least they weren't Christians, because things would have been much worse if they became religious fanatics. So by 1636, Portuguese could only access Japan through the artificial island of Shima in Nagasaki Bay, from which they were soon expelled in 1641 in favor of the Dutch. Well, it actually happened throughout the entirety of Southeast Asia, East Asia. Malacca, right? Malacca, Portuguese came first. They established forts, and then the Dutch came, fought off the Portuguese, and took over the Portuguese trade routes. So, much less to do with Christianity. Yeah, because if you go to Malacca, one of the famous historical relics is the Red Church. The Red Church that was left behind by the Dutch. So, yeah. Nothing to do with Christianity, banning Christianity and all that. The expulsion of the Portuguese was just, one imperial power taking over from another. Despite numerous attempts to restore ties with the shogunate, the Portuguese had to give up. Only the Dutch were henceforth allowed to trade with Japan. Alright, so, from my perspective, there's a lot of similarities to what happened with Malacca, with what happened to Japan in terms of trade relations. Difference is that, Malacca was heavily Muslim, so Christian missionaries had think did not have much success.
地元と海の向こうの品があるよ。
Oh, the blend of European clothing with the Japanese raincoat. That's kind of cute. Wait, 9 of Swords. What? Part of a larger set of Tensho Karuta based on imported Portuguese playing cards. This one features the number 9. Well, it's $100, so sure, I'm willing to buy it. As for the rest, wait, I think I had issues with oh, cost is high, so maybe I shouldn't be buying it. Yeah, I rely on looting then.
また今度来よう。
毎度どうもありがとう。
Maido domu arigato. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Itsumo arimade. Wait, yeah, I think I messed up the lyrics because I don't know Japanese. Oh, I got some, got a new blade. I don't think it was Tanto. I think it was Katana, level 15. Kabukimono's Greed. Now, DPS pales in comparison. What I have. Oh, okay, maybe not pales in comparison. It's like just 4 points down. But my legendary Sarigama is 2 levels lower though. Wait, why am I wearing a katana? Sneak hood. Yes, I put a tiny little hood on my snake that I keep as a pet. Okay, I'm supposed to scour this area, right? I need to talk to Imai Soki, who's in Western Setsu in southwestern Sakai. I mean, this is Sakai. Southwest. Maybe. Somewhere here. I'm gonna run around and hope to bump into a random guy. Imagine if they actually made a DLC where they introduced ship combat. Now, that won't happen. Ship combat is, you know, entire mechanic, and they won't do that for DLC. But maybe they'll make, you know, another game set in Japan that has ship combat. I mean, they did make like Black Flag, and then there's another follow-up sequel that also has ship combat, so nah. I don't know. I heard that the reception for AC Shadows wasn't all that good. That's why it got a discount despite being released in March. So yeah. My hopes for a ship combat game set in Japan. Yeah. I don't think that'll happen. Yeah. My wish is just a wish. Western Setsu, Southwestern Sakai. You're suspicious. Walking around here like that, standing around here like that. Oh, I noticed that yeah, it's winter time and breath is coming out. Water vapor. I can see water vapor coming out of my mouth. And well, the clothes I'm wearing is kind of comfy for cold weather. It looks like it's padded. Yeah, I think I've just gone to like just south, not southwestern even. Well, what counts as Sakai? Does this still count as Sakai? Maybe I'll cross the bridge and check out the port. I'm being cooked alive. I'm being cooked alive. I don't know if it's a good idea to brew more tea. Okay, I'm gonna brew more tea, but first I'm gonna pour myself a big cup of water so that the tea, well, because tea will take time to cool down. So yeah. Anyway. Wish there was some ambient music. I know I have Final Fantasy music that I can play, but it's terrible. It's gonna be terrible. It doesn't fit the aesthetics at all. I know my own BRB, message and all that doesn't, they don't fit the aesthetic of this game. But I'm too lazy. Plus, if I want to change anything, I would change everything. I talk too much. Time to shut up. I just walk into my kitchen to dump the old tea leaves. And man, I can feel the difference in temperature immediately. It's like 31 degrees over there, in my tiny kitchenette. And it's like, I don't know, 10, 15 feet away from my current location. 15, 20 feet at most. 15, yeah. So 15 feet away from me, and it's cool. 31 degrees. So that means 31 point something, you know, almost 32. But yeah, the point is, I think the temperature is far higher over at wherever I am, right next to the PC with the GPU that's running 24/7. Actually, I haven't checked the GPU. Okay, so it's at max power. It's running at a cool 64. So GPU usage is jumping up and down between 83, 88, 90, 75. No, not 75, 94. Ever since I got into the pause menu, GPU usage is only like 81. So temperature has peaked previously at 67, maybe 68. Okay. So frame gen is definitely helping a lot in making this a more bearable experience. You know, playing a 3D game, a high fidelity 3D game in the afternoon when sun is out and temperature is high. So I found the sort of cheat code to playing games during summertime. Use frame gen if the game supports frame gen. So that kind of restricts me to playing like modern games. On the other hand, I mean, older games will be easier to render, so I assume that they won't output that much heat. I just enjoy the fact that when I open the door, moonlight will spill in. Yeah. It's nice, it's so nice. Oh wait, tea is done. Well, water is done boiling, so yeah. I need to pour it. I'm gonna put the hot tea in the cool kitchen. Hopefully that means less heat transferred to me. Ima is so cute. Ima is so cute. So these doors are all nailed shut. Okay, fine. It's a game's way of telling you no, you can't touch it. Wait, is that snow? Yeah, snow. Nice. Does it accumulate on the ground? No. Not enough snow. Not enough snow. Oh, is that my first? I think this is the first time I've seen a cow. Yeah. Look at all the polygons used to model this cow. Come on, let me creep on the cow's toes. The who's. Hmm. Okay, that's enough dumbass fucking around. Still trying to find Imai Sokyu. Do I actually have to use a scout? Let's see. It's Osaka here, Sakai here. Western Sesame, Southwestern Sakai. South and west. Alright, this is a last piece of land that I've not explored, and I hate to have to use a scout. Wait, don't tell me. No. Wait. Maybe he's on a boat. I have not considered that possibility. Imai Sokyu. Alright. Where can I find a boat to steal? Not these. I want the self-propelled boats. The weird boats that are able to... that does not require any sort of rowing, but somehow can propel me forward. I don't see any of them here. I don't want to use the guided tour. Yep. No one questioned how she's able to propel the boat forward. This isn't rowing. Nah. Wait, don't tell me this actually is capable of propelling a boat forward. Oh, it might be. Actually, I need to check. So I might be speaking out of ignorance here. Because yeah, she swing that what I thought was a rudder, but no, it might actually be a paddle, a very complicated paddle. Yeah, it is a paddle. It's a row. The Japanese sculling oar. Okay, so it is a oar. I'm just used to paddles, but huh. So yes, she's capable of providing propulsion. Now, I want to say something about her, you know, not being strong enough to push the boat so quickly. But then I remember that she can do like all kinds of insane backflips. And yeah, maybe I should just shut my mouth about her abilities. Alright. Ah, shit! No! No. Right. I want to get to the boat, not. Oh, it's a moving target. The boat is a moving target. Huh. Well, in that case, well, I want to get to shore then. Izumi Coast. Alright, so this is counted as Izumi Coast, not Sakai. Southwest Sakai. It would suck if I'm required to send a scout just to review someone, like there's no opportunity for me to just discover something by myself without using any scouts. Water must be freezing by now. Right, this is the Izumi Coast. Right, temple. So this temple kind is. Well, I don't know if the temple counts as Sakai. Can I? Nope. No horses allowed. The thing is, the name Sokyu suggests that the person is a monk. But I don't see the person of interest over here. Oh, they did a good job cleaning the place up after the attack. No more corpses. Maybe they planted the corpses somewhere in the back of the temple. Yo, dude. Imai Sokyu. Anyone know Imai Sokyu somewhere? Oh, wow. Ah, right. This is a temple doing charity work. Just giving rice to poor people. You see, yeah, they model every aspect of Japan. Medieval Japan. That is worthy of praise. Stomach's rumbling. Oh, right. Right. Now I remember, I forgot to get a little food in me before starting the stream because I'm just so excited to play AC Shadows. Alright, I've been through this area multiple times. Wait. Oh! So maybe it's time of day related? Okay, so now there is this person.
さて、この先、堺では別人になりすますことにしよう。
You must be someone else. You must pretend that you're not an Iga ninja. Yeah. Good job pretending you're not an Iga ninja with all that kunai strapped to you. All those shurikens as well. Okay. I got XP, but there's no new codex entry? No. No new codex entry. Oh yeah. How much does it cost for... Shuriken costs 2 points. Maybe not maybe, but I will spec for Shuriken later. I mean, I'm wearing 2 master gear, right? It doesn't make sense for me not to spec for Shuriken. Right, so I'm pretty sure that what I'm looking for is here, so still a little safe. In fact, it's not quite southwestern, is it? This is Sakai, and this is just like in the center of Sakai. Straight in the center of Sakai. It's not in southwestern Sakai. So the clue given is a little misleading. I mean, wait. Yep, okay. It's this guy here. So, oh, so it's not a priest. It's not a monk. Maybe he's a Shinto priest, maybe.
招かれておらぬ方を入れるわけには。
失礼つかまつりました。私は商いをしておるもので、
A trader.
堺のことなら何でも知っておられる
I trade
宗家
weapons.
様にぜひお目通りをと。
それはご丁寧に。ですが訪れるすべての商人と会ういとまもなく。
もちろん無駄手間にはいたしません。取引のご相談をしたく、ここに書状も。
それでは。肥前に白金であれば父上の蓄えが役立てるやもしれぬな。そして種子島の注文もあると。これは信長様の印。我が父が上様の茶事を任されておると知ってて参ったというのか。
お噂は
鉄砲の調達も任されておると知りながら父に会おうとはよほどの世間知らずかずうずうしいのか。
I like that Naomi just adopts an extremely polite tone now because she's playing another role. And except for the fact that she's dressed in shinobi gear, yeah, it does appear that she is someone else altogether. Anyway, he says I'm bold for suggesting that, or requesting that I want some Tanishi something, what is it? Teppo, I know it was Teppo, and guns. Yeah, so Hanigashima, right? So I'm bold for asking for some Teppo from this guy's father, because this guy's father happens to supply guns to Nobunaga. And strangely, my letter bears the seal of Nobunaga, so it's basically asking for his father to smuggle some weapon out from Nobunaga's own army.
堺で一旗あげるには大胆さも必要かと。
So I say,
そういう
yeah, you need to take
共に利
risks.
する道もありますゆえ。
存外抜け目がないのだな。相応の分け前があるならば調達に手を貸してやろう。お主の名は何という？
Shit. Oh, crap. What's her name? I'll say Shizuka, right? Shizuka means quiet person. I know how to keep secrets.
菊にございます。
わしは宗君。よく堺に参られた。ここでは対価なしに得られるものは何もない。この助言の他には町に商いの用がある。どうじゃ、歩きながら互いの話でもせぬか。
So I guess I need to remember the name.
ですね。
今池は知られておるからな。
堺の茶人は皆敬われておるのですか？
ごくわずかなものはな。だが父は中でも格上、当人もそれを誇らしげに語るだろう。
宗君様のお見立ては
認めておるとも。賢く、したたかなものにしかあの地位は得られぬ。いずれ家業を継ぐまでに、わしにもその強胆さが備わると良いのだが。家業といえば、わしには片付けねばならぬさじがあってな。
What minor affair?
翔太、銭の貸しが残っておるが、父の早急が立腹しておるぞ。
儲けが少なく、あと数
Okay,
日のうちに
it's
は。
just collecting
信長
debts.
様がお越しになるやもしれんのだ。上様もかような話には憤慨なさろう。
いえ、明日までには。
宗君様とお父上は信長様とご面識が？
父は信長様の茶坊主をしておる。父の富と権威の大半は上様のおかげで手にしたもの。そのお返しに この堺で信長様をお支えしておるのだ。
信長様ほどの武士が茶の文化をたしなまれるとは。
それどころか礼式をとても重んじておられる。戦場の内外で品格をお示しになりたいのだろう。
ですが暴君と呼ぶ者も。
声高に言うでない。確かに同行しておるとか大胆不敵だと耳にするが、いさかいの絶えぬ地を上様のようにまとめた方はおらん。
立派なお方だと。
類まれなる才覚をお持ちだ。この不穏な夜、信長様が権勢を振るわれる限り、今池も栄えることができるのだ。
あの言葉お分かりですか？
南蛮の言葉は少しならば、昨今は町で耳にすることも
Oh,
増
so
え、不安
those
に感じて
Portuguese
おる。
traders were placed
攻
there
め入られると。
deliberately
位置を乗っ取られる。
so that they can talk about
南
whether
蛮
he knows how to
貿
speak
易は我らが
Portuguese.
取り仕切らねば、それがわしの大仕事となろう。さあ座れ。
Alright. Oh, my feet are kind of dirty.
商いの用があったのでは？
堺での取引は酒を酌み交わしてやるものなのだ。
それより茶会に招いていただけませんか？多くの機会が得られるとか。
父が茶を振る舞う相手は権威ある方々ばかり。お主をもてなす理由があるとでも？
Father's position may be in danger. That sounds kind of. It can be a warning, but it can also sound like I'm threatening his father. So I don't know. Like why would this person's father who serves tea to Nobunaga sit down with me? So is it because I need to warn his father of something, or should I say that it's actually because I'm a good investment? Well, since we are talking about business all the time, right?
今池にお認めいただいたとなれば、より大きな商いができるようになり、互いに利となりましょう。
お主の言う通りだ。堺で生き
Yeah,
残り、のし
so
上
the
がる
business
には
option is
まさに
is
そ
a
う
good
した
option.
厚かましさがものを言う。では、わしから父に話を通してやろう。うまくいくとよいな。
もう一つお願いしたきことが、鉄砲の売り買いなら堺が一番とか、そうした商いをするお方、特に女子衆がおればお会いしたいのです。
鉄砲の商いに興味のある女子衆か。父がそれに何と申すか見てみるというのも一興か。よし、では聞いてやろう。茶の作法を身につけておけ。それと茶会にふさわしき着物も小袖でよいぞ。
もちろん、これは旅用の着物ですので。
よし、茶会までまだ間がある。支度ができたら今井の屋敷に来い。
Okay, so they did address the fact that I'm not wearing proper clothes for this little meeting.
茶
He asked me to find Kosode.
それなりの小袖がいる。よく選ばなくては。
Okay, so I need to choose a Kosode wisely. Is that a one-time thing? Can I get all the Kosode options so I can dress myself up prettily after this mission is over? Can I just kill this guy? No. Right. Yeah, I threw a kunai in his head and he didn't flinch at all. And that kunai is gone from my inventory, so I definitely threw something at him. Yeah, so the game addressed the fact that I'm not wearing proper clothes, so I need to get myself a kosode that's fit for a tea ceremony. A fancy man's smancy tea ceremony. Okay, so I need to talk to a tea merchant. They're in Western Setsu, they're in North Osaka, they're in outdoor stores. I think I've mentioned before tea merchants, right? Yeah, I was wondering why are people walking around with a burning stove, and look at what they have. Oh, I see tea leaves, and I see yeah, I see instrument for boiling water. So yes, there are tea merchants, walking tea merchants everywhere. So I need to learn proper tea etiquette to impress Tea Master Imai Sokyu and to blend in with his other guests. I need to acquire a Kusode, which also happens to be so in southwestern Sakai. Alright, so... Where am I, physically? Okay, it's easier for me to get to... Well... You know what? The game has been lying to me previously, right? The guy I'm meeting, the Imai family guy. The game says he's in southwestern Sakai, and actually he's dead center, right in the middle of Sakai. So, you know what? I'm just gonna run around the entirety of the town of Sakai, and hope I stumble across the right people. Oh, this place sells earthenware or some kind of pottery. Yeah. This is the main street. So, what happened? Someone was murdered, I see. That's why all the guards are on high alert. Well, I just passed by here, okay, so... Take it easy, take it easy. What? I didn't murder anyone! Who the fuck murdered some people and tried to pin the blame on me? I guess the guards are just extremely twitchy. It's partly my fault for running around wearing a bunch of weapons on my body, so I'm like prime suspect. Alright, I need to get that animus fragment or whatever the fuck it is out on the port. Also, I see the option for double assassinates. Let's see my equipped weapon right now. Alright. Do I get the option to double assassinate? No, it's just assassinate. Okay, so I do have to manually swap weapons, so... Now that I have the Tanto with me... Yep. Double assassinate. No! Okay, so... Just to confirm... I have the, Kusarigama, was it? I played for hours, I can't remember the name. Kusarigama, not Gami. Kusarigama. And the option to double assassinate appears. Wonderful. I came here because I thought I saw something that I can pick up. Ah, there you are. Foreign trade at Sakai. Another painting from the 17th century. early 17th century. Arrival of southern barbarians. The noses, the exaggerated noses. Yeah, it's definitely some white and definitely some with a more swarthy complexion. And Christie's images. Okay, so that's why the information is in English. So Chinese junks and Portuguese ships brought many products to the port of Sakai. So stuff was stored in warehouses and then they were reshipped to other destinations. So it's entrepot trading, which is the same thing that Malacca did. So okay, the Portuguese were the intermediaries between China and Japan. I've read about that earlier already. So this place also became an important place for artisanal production. And the arsenals were firearms needed by the daimyos to conduct their wars. So they also made stuff like swords, leatherwork, for horse saddles and harnesses. Sake breweries, alright, small banks, workshops, damask fabrics based on silk. Cool. I think what I'm wearing is damask fabric as well. I think. Still haven't found my guy. I don't think people will be selling tea here. And no, they won't be selling clothing either. I know this guy's selling guns. Yeah, where's the tea seller? I'm pretty sure I met the first tea seller in Sakai as well. I know. The one with one carrying a portable stove. Ah, right. This is a tea seller. Yeah, look at her. She's selling tea. Why can I not talk to this tea seller? Yeah, she's using that little brush thing to stir the tea. I guess she's not a proper tea seller. She's a traveling tea merchant, so that's why she doesn't count. Oh my. Oh my god, it's a traveling, it's a floating cup of tea. Yeah, let me immortalize this moon. No, you're the one who's supposed to be afraid of this floating teacup, not me. You shouldn't be afraid of me. Alright, I need to find a tea merchant. That one doesn't count. Maybe they're looking for a shop, a proper shop. Ooh, what? Oh, Kasoda is over here, so I already passed by. Yeah, Kasoda shop. Well, a tea seller. Right, it's in the north. They are in outdoor stalls. Yeah, so it's outdoor. Right. So I'm not. They don't have, you know, an indoor store. So why didn't that tea merchant count just now? The one that I met. Yeah. Yeah, right here, right here. Yo. It's selling tea, right? No, only the ones in northern Sakai counts. Oh. Fine. Ooh, this street looks fancy. Anyone here who can teach me tea ceremony, please? I want to pet a cat. For therapy. Oh, come on.
耳を触らせてくれ。
Yeah, these are the much talk about warehouses where important goods can be stored and people can trade them. Oh no, I just want to pet you. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I understand that it might be a bit skittish. Oh, this guy's the
この
tea
アキン
merchant.
ドたちなら茶の作法を知ってそうだ。茶の作法が学べるところをご存知でしょうか。
私を千利休だとでも？
どなたです？
千利休を知らない？天下一の茶人じゃありませんか。
Alright, I've got a name now.
今ここで茶を買うておるのが宗久殿なら同じ世辞を申したのであろうな。
お戯れを利休様。うちの大事なお客はあなた様だけですとも。
まったく調子がいいのう。
茶を教えていらっしゃるのですか。
茶に興味などない有力な大名や金持ちの商人の子ら、それを相手にな。
私は大名の娘ではなく一介の商人ですが、茶の湯の作法を学びたいのです。茶会は貴賤の区別なく興味を同じくする者同士が知り合う良い機会であると伺いました。それゆえぜひとも。
At least I'm honest.
そなた、堺のものではないな。 まだ富と引き換えに魂を売り払うてはおらぬようだ。
はい。
No,
私はただ
I'm doing it
今井
for
宗久様の茶会に出るため作法を
I'm
身につけ
looking
た
to
いの
meet
です。
influential people so that I can get prosperous.
ならばわしが力になろう。屋敷へ来るがよい。話は歩きながら聞こう。茶はわしの屋敷まで届けてくれ。してそなた堺へ参った本当の訳は？
商いに来ておりますが、同行の使とのつながりを。
おお、そうであったな。何にせよ縁あってこうして生きようたのだ。無下に断ることもあるまい。
宗久様の名を聞き、妙なお顔をされていましたが、気がかりなことでも。
同じ茶人として宗久殿のお働きには敬服しておる。ただ茶の湯についての考えが異なるのだ。
つまりお嫌いだと。
それついたぞ。茶の湯の稽古には支度を整え、落ち着いて臨むが寛容。始める用意ができたらわしに知らせるがよい。
Oh, okay. So there's a little bit of beef going on between Imai Sokyu, the one who is serving tea to Oda Nobunaga, and this guy, Sen no Rikyu. And the game is telling me, be prepared for for learning tea ceremony, which means it might be difficult. What are the odds that it's gonna turn out to be a series of quick time events?
できました。
ではついてまいれ。
この庭は誠に美しい。
四季の和敬静寂を表しておる。互いに和して敬い、清らかに静かに望むこと、それがわしの茶の湯の心得。
始める前に利休殿は何をお望みでしょうか。
望むとは？
堺では全てが銭か物と引き換えだと聞きましたゆえ、見返りに何をと。
よいか。わしは多くの者が代償を求めるように、わずかでも安らぎをもたらしたいのだ。わしがそなたに与えるものに見返りなどいらぬ。さて、まずは作法の根本からだ。客は皆地位や肩書きを脇に置き、等しい立場で茶室に入る。亭主は客を丁重にもてなす。
And he's saying that he demands nothing from her.
例はどのようにする？
Bow head, bow halfway, bow deeply. I don't know. I mean, just now you said we enter tea ceremony as equals, right? So, as equals, small head bow is enough.
軽い挨拶を無礼と受け取る者もいる。
Ah, okay.
考えよ。中ほどの礼で互いに等しき立
Okay,
場
so
と
it's
なれ
an
ば
equal
こそ、
standing, it's a half bow.
守りや自負心を捨て、掛け軸やシーカ、建物の美しさを共に語らえる。
そう
So
した
it's all about
話には
balance.
とんと疎く、ことにシーカなどは。
案ずるな。目にしたものを別の何かに例え、その様子を表せばよい。天切り裂きし大来のようにな。
血の花咲きぬ刀傷と。
Is that a taboo topic?
運が良ければその席で歌を
Oh,
読む
blood
羽
is
には
fine,
ならぬ
okay.
であろう。
Talk about blood and
場を
katana,
清ら
it's
かに
not
保
taboo.
つには心遣いと行いの両方が寛容となる。茶器を清め茶碗を回すことも、
茶碗を回すとは。
皆が一つの茶碗を使い、おのおのが少し右に回してめでる。これは茶碗の正面、つまり 最も美しき面が常に亭主や他の客人に向くようにという心遣いと敬意の表れだ。
他に知っておくべきことは？
早急殿に招かれたのであれば贈り物を渡すのがよかろう。そなたのため蔵にあるわしが集めた茶器から3つ弟子に選ばせ用意した。どれか1つを選び早急殿の茶会に持っていくがよい。金の縁飾りがついた技巧の茶瓶だ。明の職人の腕の高さがよく現れておる。このつつましい茶壺、これは多くの茶人に受け継がれてきたものだ。最後は素朴な竹の柄杓、傑出した職人修徳の手によるものだ。
お気持ちはありがたいのですが、かようなものいただけません。
遠慮は無用。ここで受けた恩はそなたが他の誰かに施せばよい。それが巡り巡って世を平らかにするのだ。選ぶがよい。
Oh my god, I had to choose, huh? Gold trim teapot, tea leaf jar, or bamboo ladder. My bamboo ladder just seems like cheap shit, even though it's crafted by a master craftsman. The tea leaf jar has a lot of history. The gold trim teapot though, it's gaudy, but sends a very direct message. Height of Chinese craftsmanship. Yixing teapot with gold trim. Height of Chinese craftsmanship. Like, it's so cute, the sort of person who would appreciate Chinese craftsmanship. Oh, Seno Riki. Or is he someone who cares about tradition? Or is he someone who cares about being unassuming? I mean, Oda Nobunaga would... I'm giving it too much thought, maybe.
Dewa, 習得の竹の柄杓を。
良いものを選んだな。社会でそなたの望むものが得られるよう願うておる。用事が片付いたらまたわしのもとを訪れるがよい。
Halfway bow. Because we enter as equals and we...
今井の屋敷に戻る前に、周りを欺くための小袖を見つけんと。
Yeah, and I need to depart as equals. Now, I think the game's gonna force me to choose again for the Kosode. So I need to decide what I want to wear. Portrait of Senno Rikyu with his death poem. Okay, so Senno Rikyu is actually a big shot, like popular enough to get an entire like 6-panel painting with gold trim. Wow. It's painted in sometime in the early 17th century. It's in the Metropolitan Museum of Art. I see. A lot of stuff from Japan and somehow ends up in Western hands, huh? So Rikyu was a son of a wealthy merchant. He is influenced by Zen meditation and developed the wabi aesthetic under the guidance of Takeno Joe? Or is it Ju? Joe, Takeno Joe, I think. Anyway, on the recommendation of Imai Sokyu, he joined the circle of Oda Nobunaga, then of Toyotomi Hideyoshi, who preferred him over Sokyu. So it's a case of you recommending someone into your in-group, and the new guy taking over your place. Hideyoshi specifically assigned Rikyu to be in charge of the grand tea ceremony, during which he personally served the emperor. Yeah. But despite this relationship, Hideyoshi and Rikyu end up arguing, and Hideyoshi sentenced Rikyu to death by ordering him to cut open his abdomen. So that's what you get when you're consulting with powerful people. So it's evident that Rikyu made a serious mistake to provoke the anger of his lord in such a way. At least we know how it ends for this guy. So even though, he insulted his lord and had to die, still managed to get a 6-panel painting, with gold on it. Independence and culture at Sakai. What is this? I think this is some kind of screen painting, or this produced in the 17th century. So Sakai is a cultural hub in the 16th century, and people who made fortune in arms trade developed a keen interest in tea, a notably peaceful activity, perhaps to assuage their guilt for trading arms. That's my guess. It's not what's being written by Ubisoft. The Chano Yu, literally the hot water of tea, which we have come to translate as tea ceremony, was established around an aesthetic of simplicity and austerity. Okay, so Nobunaga wants to impose tax on Sakai, and the tea master Imai Sokyu managed to negotiate with Nobunaga. So Sakai didn't get destroyed, but Nobunaga now controls it. Nobunaga cemented his hold on the city by placing Imai Sokyu in charge of Sakai's administration and making him his personal tea master. Alright, so Sakai's political autonomy under the merchant oligarchy was effectively over. Alright. I wonder what's the reason for these special rooms that you have to crawl to get into. Is there a way to enforce humbleness? Is this the tea ceremony room? So like you have to bow down to get in. So I don't know. I do not know. Anyway, let's get that kimono. What was it? I forgot the name, but I'll find out very soon. somewhere here, right? Alright, you sell Kosode.
"上等な小袖を探しておるんだが、
うちの小袖はどれも上等だよ。
高貴な方々との茶会にも使えるほどの品か?"
ああ、それなら7日もあればいいのを仕立てられるよ。
7日もか。
仕方ないのさ。仕入れの船が賊に襲われて絹が入ってこなくなってね。みんな困っとる。
そこに飾られとる反物は？
あれは見本さ。
では私が絹を持ってきたら？
小袖なら1日で仕上げられるが、賊どもがのさばったままじゃ堺のどこを探しても絹はないだろうよ。
So this lady has been just lying repeatedly. She said that all her Kosode are special. Then when I said I need something that's fit for a tea ceremony with extremely important people, she said, actually, well, I can make one for you in a week. And then, yeah. So apparently I have to get silk for her. Oh, here. Over here. Right next to the boat, so I need to get some silk. Okay, so maybe I don't get a choice. Also, yeah. So even those Kosode that she said were really special and really good, like they're only for show. She said it was only for show. So even if I say I was happy with whatever subpar Kosode that she has on display, it's actually, she won't even sell it to me because she said no, it's on sale. It's actually for show. Oh well. Anyway, retrieve the silks. Alright, it's over there. But yeah, I'm gonna loot this ship first. Since I'm here, right? I roll all the way out here. Not looting it would be a shame. Oh, oh, twos. Well, actually, why not? I think I'm missing a kunai. Yeah. I'm missing a kunai from when I tried to murder one of the Imai clan. I don't believe there's anything else, alright. They're gonna notice me, right? And there isn't much stop other people from noticing you on a goddamn open ocean. Okay. Now I can do this I can do this the easy way, but yeah. Okay, so I can't just climb up on boats. I have to Okay, I need to get on small boats, then jump onto. What? Come on. What is happening? My controls. No, my controls are fine.
東雲あの絹を自分のものにして小袖を仕立てたいとか思ってんじゃねえのか。
小袖より銭さ。堺の商人はいつも出し渋り結局は支払うんだ。
そういうな。小袖を着たお前も見てえな。
名誉の土産になら見せ。
Alright, got some lecherous pirates here. This guy, can I? Ah, right. Fuck.
堺に届くべき。
Fatal, oh, fatal strike. Hi. I thought I can block it. Oh, never mind. So explosions do damage me greatly, but it's kind of worth it. If only to can I actually have gotten? Yeah. Is it possible to climb from here? Maybe. I think so. That would be an easier route, I think, to clearing the entire place of enemies. Bale of silk. Quest item. Yep. A whole bale of silk that I can just put in my pocket. I'm taking this boat. Fishing. No, there's definitely not a fishing minigame in this game. No, that would be ridiculous.
絹ならある。一日で小袖を作ってくれたら残りの布はやろう。
ああ、よし来た。どの絹を使う？その赤いのなんていいんじゃないかい？
黒はどうだ？黒が好きでな。
異国の黒絹があるね。ほら、南蛮のさ。風合いは空物に負けるけど、異国の風情があっていいかも。
Well, red Chinese silk or black Portuguese silk. Okay. I don't know. Naoe did express a love for black, and yeah, I'll expect that. I already expressed a preference for black, so going for red silk seems a bit wrong. Black Portuguese silk. Portuguese and Chinese, huh? I wonder if the dialogue changes now or mission changes if based on, you know, what I choose to wear.
黒絹で頼む。黒の方が似合うしな。
暗くなりすぎんように金糸を使おうかね。風変わりだけど映えそうな気がするよ。
So black with
これま
gold.
でで一番の出来だよ。茶会がうまくいくよう願っとるよ。
これなら大丈夫じゃ。ありがとう。茶の稽古も小袖の用意も済んだ。今井の屋敷に戻ろう。
Black sip for Sode. Alright. Last step. Return to Imai Sokun. Ah, it's just round the corner. Ooh, nice. Level up. I want my shuriken. Yeah. Hen shuriken. Nice. Oh, so I think this is Imai Sokyu. And this will be Imai Sokun outside waiting for me.
父に引き合わせる前に小袖に着替えておくとよい。うちの者に支度を手伝わせよう。
自分で着られます。
身支度をさせるということはただ着るのとは違う。
It must be some really cumbersome clothing if I need the help of servants to put it on. No, it's just like a regular kimono, as far as I can tell.
聞くとな。
はい、早急様。
Kiku? Not Shizuka,
こうよれ
Kiku.
おいて目も悪うなり、力もないゆえ身構えることはない。そなたのような若者がかような商いをまとめたとて何も驚きはせぬぞ。わしがそなたとさほど変わらぬ年で堺で最も繁盛していた蔵を切り盛りしておったと言うたら信じるか。
はい。
はっはっはっは、さようか。してそのご注文は信長様より直々にいただいたのか。
いいえ、お取り次ぎの方とやり取りしただけで直には。
そうか。あのお方ならそうなさるはず。して取り次ぎの者の名は。
坂上中太と。
知らぬ名だがいずれ会おう。時にそなた、茶会とは何のためにあると心得る。
Oh, should I be honest or should I just talk bullshit? Spiritual experience or place to make contacts? I'm gonna go with place to make contacts.
茶会とは志を同じくする者が知り合う良き機会であると伺いました。
ひとえに商いの手立てとしてしか考えぬ者もおる。されど本来は共に風雅を分かり合う心をこそ祝うもの。その場に誰を招くかも茶を立てるのと同様慎重でなければならぬ。わかるか。
はい。
よし。
So I picked the wrong
そ
answer.
なたが探しておった鉄砲に興味のある女子衆が。
失礼いたします早急様。明智様が前触れなくお越しでお話があるとのことにございます。
お通しせよ。
Is there a wrinkle on my plan? Who is this Lord Mitsuhide? I don't recognize the face.
早急殿、誠にすまぬが信長様のもとへ急ぎ参ずることとなったゆえ、3日後の茶会には参ることはかなわぬ。
それは残念にございます。されど明智様をお招きするよう仰せになったのは上様でございましたのに、なぜ唐突に。
あれほどご聡明な方のお心を推し量れる者はおりますまい。
ごもっとも。信長様には書状にて無念をお伝えしておきましょう。
わしからお伝えするゆえ、それには及ばぬ。故障に心ばかりの品を預けておいた。それで詫びの印とさせてもらいたい。
いつもながらのお心遣い、痛み入ります。今のお方をご存知か？
いえ、どなたで？
明智光秀様、信長様の武将のお一人じゃ。
もしや私の取引と明智様に関わりがあるとお思いで？
証拠を見るまでは何も信じぬ。それに答えが新たな疑問を生むこともあるでな。
明智様にお疑いを？
そなたを面白いとは思うたが、新参があまり出過ぎたことを申すものではない。茶会の前に客は庭に集まる。そなたもそこで待つがよい。
Okay. Okay, fine. I spoke out of turn. So, this Akechi Mitsuhide must be some big shot in Japanese history that I have no idea about because, again, I'm not a scholar of Japanese history. Talk to the guests.
見ぬ顔じゃな。
Alright, I'm gonna keep my name consistent. Yeah, so there is a reason why they asked me to choose a name. It's a good thing I always remember my name is Shizuka. Kiku. In
キクと
Japanese,
申します。どうぞお見知りおきを。
the Japanese voice to say is
さとこ
Kiku.
じゃ。年派の床の者もかような会に招かれるとは知らなんだ。
Alright, this old woman says, "Oh, hey, I didn't know that they allowed children in this ceremony." I have contracts with the E-Mine. I'm friends with Matsu Soku. I'm gonna lean on my friendship with Soku. Technically not a friend, but you know.
あなた様のように教養あるお方から学ぶようにと、宗久様がお招きくださいました。
失礼。私などいつまでもわらべのようでは作法も学べぬとおじによう言われる。今日は夫の名代で参ったが、狩りの方が性に合う。
ああ、何を狩るのです？
野党じゃ。
野党？
領地を荒らしておるのでな。我が家の女中たちに鉄砲を習わせ、見つけ次第天誅を下しておる。
天誅。家のものを養うため、奪われたものを取り戻すために盗む者もおるのでは？
罪の中でも盗みは特に浅ましい。命が惜しいならそもそも盗みなどせぬことじゃ。この場にそぐわぬ話をした。桜を眺めてくるとしよう。すまぬが少し席を外すぞ。
So this old lady Satoko goes around hunting for bandits. Look at her hunch over in cold. Okay, so yeah, she runs around hunting bandits. And her servants have teppo. She considers anyone who steals as a bandit. So, can I talk to her again?
はて、挨拶なら済んだと思うが。
Alright, so no. Yeah, other women with experience with teppo, with guns. What about you, young lady?
おや、どうなった？
Once again, Shizuka.
キクと申します。
Kiku.
いい小袖を持ってるね。特にその飾りがいい。私に盗まれても文句は言わないでおくれよ。いきなり失礼したね。私は若さ、聞いたことぐらいあるかもしれないね。
Well, I'm new to Sakai, let's be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
堺には着いたばかりですが、
So I
名の知
haven't
れた
heard of
方
you.
とはぜひお近づきになりとう存じます。
なら相手は間違ってない。いい感してるね。私はこれからもっと名を馳せる。差し当たっての狙いは堺だ。私はここの生まれじゃないし、遠慮がないと言われることもある。ここの人らは礼儀正しいのか、あけすけなのか。お前どこから来たと言ったっけ？
A lion say I'm from Nagasaki or
どこからとも申しておりま
I
せん。
deflected.
この堺を故郷にできたらと。
Yeah.
いい答えだね。茶会を楽しむといい。堺にとどまるつもりなら大阪城によりな。私はそこでちょっとした仕事を差配してるんだ。
Right. So she says that she's overseeing some work over at Osaka Castle. I think she's the only person so far that's told me her location. So she might actually be the person that I want to assassinate.
よかったらまた茶会の後で話をしよう。
There's something that bothered me, that's why I want to pause the game. What was it? Something feels wrong. Right, the names. Satoko is called Satoko, you know, in both the dialogue and the subtitle, but Shizuka is called Kiku in the voiceover. So, why the discrepancy? Yeah, so is she? Yeah, so people did raise the problem of voice lines not matching subtitles, but that was for the old game, Valhalla. Yeah, also people did complain Naoe addressing her father differently in Japanese and English. It's not just that, but also like straight up different names. Like I call myself Shizuka, but in Japanese I keep referring to myself as Kiku. Weird. It's not as if Shizuka is such a weird name, right? Doraemon's female character, right? She's named Shizuka. I think, yeah, I'm not assassinating an old lady. I'm not assassinating this dainty noble woman, I think, yeah. She looks like a noble woman. She's from nobility, but yeah. I think it's that one. The other one, who apparently she has skills with guns, but I've never seen her boasting about her skills with guns. She's the most suspicious. Plus, she told me that she's somewhere at Osaka Castle. I have a feeling that I'll be going to Osaka Castle to kill her. I mean, the last time I assassinated someone is also at a castle, right? That's rather casual.
お初にお目にかかります。キクと申します。
私はおたま。堺は初めてか？町の着こなしを知らんようじゃな。
飾り立てることに興味がありませぬゆえ、飾り付きの鉄砲なら別ですが。
そのようじゃな。
今井様とはどのような？
家同士が旧知の間柄でな。して、そちらはこの茶会にどうやって招かれたんじゃ？
Okay, so she kept insulting my fashion sense. I assume that, you know, if I pick red Chinese silk, then she'll be much more favorable towards me. So my clothing choices did matter.
曹将千の利休に指示いたしました。
利休様はお弟子を選ばぬという早急総称のお話は誠の
Yeah,
よう
she's
じゃ
definitely a noble woman who looks down on
Eh.
peasants.
家の名しか褒めるところのない子らを教えるのはうんざりだと。
どうも怪しい。そのこそでも茶の湯もあなたには不釣り合い。宝の持ち腐れもいいとこじゃ。
今なんと
田舎者は痛い目に遭う前に田んぼにお帰りなさいな。
Yeah, she doesn't like me, but that doesn't mean that she's someone that I'll need to assassinate.
利休殿の教えを思い出さなくては亭主への挨拶の
Half bow. Half bow. Greet the host with a half bow. 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 Sorry, not bow. Bow. Bow is the weapon. Bow is...
今池の当主としてお運びにお礼申し上げまする。菊殿。
About halfway. The act of bending your body forward. Bowing.
そなたは正客。わしのそばに座るがよい。茶の立て方についてよく学べよう。
身に余る光栄です。
Teacup has a little lightning symbol on its side. It looks like SS. Scrooge Staffer. Alright, you drink and then you push it slightly to the right.
Hmm. このお茶には覚えが。何年も前に公方様と飲みました。まだ京にいらした頃ですが。
Ah, yes, let's swap saliva.
結構なお手前でございました、早急様。
特別なことはせず。その茶の持つ本来の良さを引き出したまで。
ああ、実に見事な茶碗ですこと。
Chawan. Yes, Chawan. So she appreciates the cup.
女王総称よりいただいたものじゃ。
Not so much the... Yeah, she appreciates the yeah, she appreciates the design of the cup more than the tea itself. Now I'm faced with quandary. Turn bow left twice or turn bow right. I remember it was turning right. The problem was everyone has been turning the bow already, so I didn't pay attention to like should I reverse the course or like, I know I'm supposed to turn the bow to make sure that the front side faces the host. The front side, the side with the most beautiful decoration faces the host. So I don't know. I'm gonna go with what I remember. Oh no, shit. Feels a little wrong, maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay, he approves. He approves.
味わいが程よく調和して心が落ち着きます。
早急様、おもてなしへの感謝の印に、かつての将軍足利義満公より伝わるこちらの担当を。
実によく手入れされておるの。
今池同様、長く持ちましょう。
Someone gave a tanto as a gift.
そう
Someone else gave.
このガンの絵は時をかけ、とくとご覧いただければ幸いにございます。
礼を言うぞ、里子。見事な筆使いじゃ。
And someone gave a normas. Oh.
早急総称、名工図鑑の手によるこちらの能面をぜひお納めくださいませ。
越前大野の図鑑か。実にお目が高い。
So, people I need to assassinate were all wearing no
つまらない
masks.
ものに
So,
ございますが、どうぞお納めください。
おお、これは確か習得の策。信長様ご所蔵の品であろう。
利休殿を通じまして、お気を悪くされたならご容赦くださいませ。
なるほど。それで徳信が言った。気を悪くなどせぬ。利休殿のお心遣いにお返しをせねばな。
so the ladder is from Nobunaga's personal
手
collection.
土産までいただき誠に恐縮。忘れがたき茶会となり申した。ではこれにてお開きとしましょう。
Alright, we'll see ourselves out. Bye, bitches.
この中からお父を殺したやつを突き止めるにはどうすれば、仇討ちの木を逃すわけにはいかん。この者にはお父を殺したやつには感じなかった品がある。育ちゆえに情に薄いが残忍とは思えん。月夜に人を殺めるお玉は想像に難くない。私に感づいたか、もともと意地が悪いのか。他の者と比べ若さは私によく似ておる。これほどの地位を手にするまで苦労も汚いこともしてきたことだろう。この木を逃すわけにはいかん。
So, yeah. So, like, we're making a bunch of deductions, right, on who could be a potential culprit. And I really ruled out the old woman. I was right to rule them out. So, Otama had, she has a casual indifference. And, she presented a no mask, right? And the band of people that I'm trying to kill, they're all wearing masks. However, I did recall that the killer with the gun, she shouted something in Portuguese or some European language. And Wakasa, she fought her way to the top. She seems to have a certain rebellious streak in her. It's not just rebellious streak, but sort of a hard edge in her. Seems like, yeah, she's capable of killing people. Like Otama might order her servants to do it. But, Kasa seems like, I don't know. Wrong choice?
こちらを見てるが、珍しがってるだけじゃなさそうだな。
決して悪気は、あなたのような方に会うのは初めてで。
その面の下にはいろんなことを隠してそうだ。
面？
人は表では面をつけ、真の己を隠すものさ。
Right, so she says I have
面を外
masks.
せる場所で私と話そうと言ったらどうだい？
Wakasa, the golden temple. So I picked correctly.
機会があらば
So she wants to talk to
ならうちに
me
来るといい。
when
そ
the
れほど
mask has
遠く
dropped.
ない
I'm gonna have to do a boss fight at her house, maybe, or
おはい。
most likely we'll end up assaulting.
早急様のお屋敷ほど
Osaka
立派な
Castle
住まいではないが、こちらの方がゆるりとくつろげるだろう。
風流なお住まいで
一つところに腰を据えたのはここが初めてでね。それまではいつもあちこちを飛び回ってた。
何故堺に来られたのです？何かをお探しだったとか。
それはおいおい話すとしよう。まずは好きに見て回るといい。
Okay, now I know what she has a certain like snake-like quality to her expressions.
堺で行われる
It's not just her face, but
必ず早急様に上前が入ることになってる。だから今夜の茶会に出た。私は別にとりわけ茶が好きだってわけじゃない。本当のことを言えば酒かポルトガルのワインの方がずっといい。宗君様や宗久様のような男たちにも他の男たちと同じような弱みと欲がある。どれも世辞や色には弱い。そうでないもの、私の邪魔をするものはミミズの餌になるのさ。
okay, so they're saying that I'm supposed to assassinate her. I have a feeling that I'll fail in my assassination attempt and she'll run back to Saka Castle. I have a feeling also that if I had gotten the choice wrong, then I'll miss the opportunity to assassinate her here and then I have to confront her at Saka Castle as well. Also, yeah, she has snake-like quality to her voice. Like she always has something, you know, hidden. She has an agenda, some constantly like. Yeah, she keeps acting like she knows more than she's letting on. And she accuses me of putting on a mask, and well, because she's also putting on a mask. Now, the question is, can I actually assassinate her successfully? That's my concern right now. Or is this stage, like, there's no way for me to assassinate her because I don't really have a hidden blade. I can't just pull out a rope from somewhere to strangle her either.
界で鉄砲の商いを牛耳ったら、私は船団を作る。商人、抜け荷や海賊ですら私の命に従うだろう。かつてないほどの貿易船団を結成し、
Oh, I can take the gun.
取るんだ。銭と力でね。この先は商いの世になる。そして商いといえば堺。
And Sakai is the center of trade.
手に入れようとした大名。
Oh, well, I cut the cutscene short by picking up the gun.
それはおもちゃじゃないよ。
知っとる。卑怯者の武器が。
ああ、道理で妙な感じがしてたんだ。お前だったんだね。この前の晩のやつは。で、私を撃ち殺そうって卑怯者らしく。
No, I'm gonna club you to death with the gun.
でももっといい考えがある。私たちが仲直りするのに必要なものを言ってごらんよ。私が用意してやるから。音を殺したやつと取引すると思うか。
Yeah, you need to light the fuse, okay?
あんたさ、生殺与奪の剣を持ってる。私は何だって差し出すよ。
I don't trust her. Well, if I let her go, then there's another opportunity to kill her, I guess.
お前が私から音を奪った。私の味わった痛みを、あの虚しさを思い知れ。
親父は私を米一袋で海賊に売ったのさ。あいつを殺してもらえるならありがたいね。
お前は失うものがないとでも。なら、この家はどうだ。
Come on, don't walk closer to her.
無一文から始めたんだ。またやり直せる。
She's gonna grab the gun.
欲しくなどない。
何か欲しいものがあるはずさ。
私の音を返す。
Wait, you don't have to light the fuse to shoot? Actually,
葬ることができた。これで音の仇討ちに一歩近づいたはずじゃ。隠れ家に戻り、鬼が死んだことを富に伝えよう。
oh, okay. Alright, I have a feeling that that mission could have gone 1,000 ways, like differently than what happened just now. So I'm gonna save. I'm not sure I want to replay all that shit. You know what? I'm gonna replay. I'm gonna replay it. I can skip through a lot of dialogue. So that's about 12 minutes worth of gameplay. So there's a couple of scenarios that I want to explore. There's a scenario where, you know, I want to wait for her to finish all her monologuing before I pick up the gun to kill her. If I can still pick up the gun to kill her at that time. That's one thing. The other scenario is what happens if I pick Otama instead of her. Then I think I have to hunt her down at Osaka Castle. So that's what I intend to find out now. So I have a manual save, an eye for an eye. Wait. Wait a fucking minute. This is... No, so half an hour has passed? Oh, it seems like half an hour has passed for the entire sequence. I thought 12 minutes. I thought it was 12 minutes. I was wrong. Or maybe I save over shit, I save over a recent save. Shit, Right, the time is correct for the latest save, but the previous save is it's half an hour ago. Shit. Alright, I'll check. I'll check if that entire tea ceremony thing actually took that long. Like half an hour, huh? I'm gonna pour me some tea myself. Yeah, this feels about correct. So talk to her and give her the silk. Enough for a tea ceremony with some important guests. Oh no. Okay, so this is way too far back. I don't believe it. I did not make a save before. It's either this or this. Now let's hope the game doesn't autosave over the autosaves. That would suck. Okay, so this is want to go back far enough, the point where I can actually get choose the kimono again. I don't think the kimono affects much other than conversation. But I still want to see Oh, okay. So an earlier save would be this, and that's before I did any. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Kimono. Fuck the kimono shit then. Right, 1933. Right, there's manual save 6 in 1932, 33. Yeah, those are too early. And if 46 in 1946 brings me to this place, where I've gotten the kimono choice already. I've gotten my kimono made. And I just have to go through all the cutscenes. Then, yeah, the only thing I can explore is not changes in kimono. The only thing I can explore is the Osaka and a possible Osaka assassination attempt, and what happens if I pushing each other out of the way. Alright, let's talk to you. Blah 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 blah. Shizuka. Blah 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 blah. Good teacher. Blah 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 blah. You. Blah 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 blah. Shizuka. Blah 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 blah. So cute. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. And then Snake Woman. Shizuka. Of course, new Sakai. Let's say where I was from. Right. Let's Chakai out, fucking Chakai. Up. About halfway. And then then go right twice. Here's a fucking ladle. Alright, so Otama. The wrong choice. And I confront her, and it turns out that she's not an evil person. I'm gonna kill the wrong person. Wakasa. How dare you return my correspondence unread? After the ceremony tonight, she wasn't the killer I was after. These letters come from that. Okay, so okay, so yeah. So I won't feel any guilt killing this guy, I guess, because she's corrupt. But what does the letter say? Wakasa. So she has contact with Wakasa. So how dare you return my correspondence unread? After the ceremony tonight, I will stuff this and all my other letters down your scheming little throat, if I must. Where is the Teppo I commissioned? If you still refuse to make a twin to your precious golden one, then I will allow you to forge mine in silver. But I shall have that Teppo, Wakasa, no matter the cost. I will not be out of fashion in my own family's trade. Oh, Tama. Imai Sokyu, right. LT Arms Dealer, T Master, and what is this? What is this thing here? 南蛮人气胃口药物. Okay, so medicine. Oh no, I think it's not medicine. What do you call it? 火药. 火药 is gunpowder. Right, so I think this is a gunpowder flask. Featuring, well, the Portuguese people. Huh. So Imasuku is a double-faced man. Has a reputation as a double-faced man because he's both a merchant of death and a theoretician of the peaceful tea ceremony. Okay. It's even turned into a political tool. Cool. Yeah, I was right. If I pick the wrong person, then I have to assassinate her at Osaka. Now, option 2. I load this up. I go through all the dumb conversations again. I pick the correct person, but then I just sort of, you know, wander around the room forever. And no, too early. Right. Right. And this autosave might be the one after I've killed. Yeah, I killed the wrong person. Right, so this one sucks. Let me load the... Yeah, this one and I for... No. Shit, autosave tree, you're my only hope. I should have made a separate save instead of relying on autosaves. I want to test out all the combinations. This one places me in the tea ceremony. No. Yes. Alright. I cannot save. Save is currently not allowed because of gameplay context. Now halfway. Yes. Keep jerking off over tea. Okay, go ahead, do that. Wakasa. Mas to go to Teppo. Yeah, target acquired. No, 标的, not 标的. So it's not target acquired. Maybe it means something else.
風流なお住まいで。
一つところに腰を据えたのはここが初めてでね。それまではいつもあちこちを飛び回ってた。
何故堺に来られたのです？何かをお探しだったとか。
それはおいおい話すとしよう。まずは好きに見て回るといい。
Yeah, you're gonna go on long monologues about why you're here, how you came to acquire all the wealth and all that. And actually, I do want to listen to all
堺
that.
で行われる商いが必ず早急様に上前が入ることになってる。だから今夜の茶会に出た。私は別にとりわけ茶が好きだってわけじゃない。本当のことを言えば酒かポルトガルのワインの方がずっといい。宗君様や早急様のような男たちにも他の男たちと同じような弱みと欲がある。どれも世辞や色には弱い。そうでないもの、私の邪魔をする者はミミズの餌になるのさ。堺で鉄砲の商いを牛耳ったら、私は船団を作る。商人、抜け荷や海賊ですら私の命に従うだろう。かつてないほどの貿易船団を結成し、商いの天下を取るんだ。銭と力でね。この先は商いの世になる。そして商い
Audio
という
direction is based on
この街を
the camera,
手に入れようとした大名は
not based on where the character is
信長様が初め
positioned.
てじゃない。今は早急様が信長様に仕えているが、後の世には他の武将、そして他の茶坊主が現れる。でも堺は堺であり続ける。それを実現するには夢を持った者が必要だ。より良い暮らしのためなら手を汚すことを厭わぬ連中。
Well, now she has a gun on her hand. Things have changed. So maybe I can't assassinate her. So I missed my opportunity, I think. So yeah, that's all her dialogue. So she wants to recruit me. So will you come along with me or what? Now she's playing with a gun. And if I pick up the gun now, it's a little too late. She's armed herself as well.
それはおもちゃじゃないよ。
Oh no, wait.
知っとる。卑怯者の武器
I thought she's capable of defending herself, but turns out no.
道理で妙な感じがしてたんだ。お前だったんだね。この前の晩のやつは。で、私を撃ち殺そうって卑怯者らしく。でももっといい考えがある。私たちが仲直りするのに必要なものを言ってごらんよ。
So my question is very simple. Like, why is the gun on display the only gun that's loaded? Why are all the other guns not loaded? You would assume that people would choose not to load a gun that's put on display. Ah, well. Also, alright, I'm gonna do an alt tab. Because, is it possible to shoot a gun without lighting the fuse? I see a big green fuse right there. It doesn't make sense that I'm able to fire off a shot. Okay, let me look up Arquebus without fuse. Yeah, all the depiction of Arquebus. Oh, it's the matchlock. Okay, so there is a matchlock mechanism. It's made in the late 15th century. Turned the Arquebus into a handheld firearm. Okay. But the matchlock mechanism doesn't have a string, does it? Show to stop. Priming pan. Arquebus is more or less just a standard term for a matchlock long arm. So, what is the matchlock mechanism? Matchlock muskets use a firing mechanism involving a slow burning match held in a clamp at the end of a small curved lever in the stock of the weapon. Pulling the lever brought the match into contact with a small gunpowder priming. But you must light the match first, right? Okay, for obvious safety reasons, the match will be removed before reloading of the gun. Both ends of the match were usually kept alight in case one end should be accidentally extinguished. So yeah, the match should be burning. The match cord should have been burning. And let me check what the Tanegashima depot. So you have to light the gun, right? You have to light the fucking gun. No, I know this is a game where I run around stabbing people and all that, but I care about accuracy. Alright, there's this blog called Darumapedia. And yeah, it shows that the match needs to be lit. Alright, I'm gonna open the image. How do I... Yeah, I'm gonna save the image somewhere, I guess. And then I'm gonna open up OBS. Image. Yeah, so of course, you know, this is the match string, this is string match, but you see, this thing here is supposed to be lit. Assume that at some point, you know, during the cutscene, I lit the match without being shown in the cutscene, without that action being shown in the cutscene. That's what I'm going to assume. But yeah, this is a Teppo gun, and fuck, the match needs to be lit, and I didn't see any light, any hint of any light. This is a dark room, remember? We're assassinating the person in the dark room. I don't see any hint of this string being lit while we were pointing the gun at Wakana. Okay, let's get back to actually playing the game. Yeah, you see, it's all dark. Match is not lit. Fuck. Alright, now I'm exploring the different conversation option. Give me the box. What if I choose to let go of revenge? I just want the box. And then she's gonna run away to Osaka, right?
ダメだ。場所を教えろ。
教えたら私を生かしておく理由がなくなるだろう。
では教えぬつもりか。
そうさ。
ならばお前などに用はない。
Ah, she dies regardless. So, what happens? What do I say after this? Is it the same thing? Yo, I was pretty sure the dog's eyes were glowing. Yes! So, the game does simulate the whole like eye glowing shit. Yeah. Look, at this distance. Oh, too bad. If I zoom in, then the effect is gone, but alright, I don't want the light to block me, but I think this is the best compromise I can get. Alright, gotta take a photo, and then we'll go back.
無事に一歩近づいたはずじゃ。
One step closer to avenging my
隠れ
father.
家に戻り、鬼
Go
が
back
死
to
んだ
Hideout
ことを
Tower.
富に伝えよ
Okay, so it doesn't. I think it's the same. Like, it's not as if she's less hate-filled than when she said, "I want your revenge. I want revenge." So I don't know. I don't know if I should play with this save or if I should play with the earlier save where I say well, the other save I actually learned her backstory, right? Wakana's father sold her for a bag of salt or something, so she can't feel like she won't feel any sense of loss if I just went ahead and tried to kill her father. Oh, I deserve a pet.
すまん。今は遊んでやれんのじゃ。
Just to avoid me, they jump up. Desire. Okay. After giving it some thought, I think she's suited for revenge. Petting the dog just gave me some time to think about it, and you know what? Yeah, I'm a hate-filled motherfucker. I mean, look, I won't be a hate-filled motherfucker. You know, if I'm not running around murdering a bunch of people, right? People Yamashiro. Senrikyu. Oh, okay. So there's a side quest for Senrikyu as well. But yeah, look. You know, I have this entire board of people that I'm supposed to be killing. I won't have this revenge quest if I'm not filled with hate. You know, if all I wanted was to find a box, then I would have been happier way earlier than this. Alright. Osaka Castle. Someone in Osaka Castle that I want to kill, starting in Osaka. So at some point, I'm gonna have to clear out Osaka Castle. But if I want to progress the story and potentially meet Yasuke, then I should actually talk to Tomiko. For now, Senrikyu, right? Senrikyu is around here. And alright, I will find him from the objectives menu. Oh, he's in Kyoto! Northern Yamashiro, so he's nowhere near me. Nowhere near me. In that case, yeah, let's stop fucking around. Let's stop, you know, trying to delay the inevitable. Let's actually move on with the storyline. I will write back. I have a feeling that this is going to change the seasons. Even though, like, right now I'm only halfway through the season. So technically, there shouldn't be a change in seasons. However, advancing the story, I think, yeah, that will cause a change in seasons. So 1 year has passed and I've managed to murder 2 people on the list. This has how many people again? I know 3 are dead, 2 murdered by me, but let's see. At this rate, it'll take me 3 more years. If I'm lucky, 4 more years. If I'm not, 9 people, right? 4 or 5 more years to murder everyone else. Speed limited because I'm in an inhabited area. You can see that the mountains have the first dusting of snow. I'm not gonna try to do the the version of the mission where I chose the wrong person to murder, and I have to go to Osaka and murder her, because the lines of dialogue I don't think will be worth it. There'll be nothing new revealed. It'll be same shit. I already know her backstory. I know that she has you know, she's been abandoned by her father. Her father sold her, boo hoo hoo. And yeah, she's power hungry. She wants to be the top trader in Sakai. She doesn't care about Nobunaga. She doesn't care about all that. No. Sakai will endure. The power of the merchants will endure. Alright, cool. You know, you've told me your entire manifesto. Now let me put a bullet in your head, which I did, and she's dead. And now I'm here, riding back to my little hideout before the first frost sets in. I'm gonna lure all the bandits to my hideout. Also, I have 2 points. 2 points in mastery. Oh yeah, I also got some new weapons. Oh, another legendary Tanto. And because it's a higher level. Weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable a second time. How do I do weak point attacks again? Okay, so Escape Strike. I haven't been using Escape Strike at all. So maybe I should focus on this. Plus it's a sick new blade. Escape Strike is under Hanto, right? Hanto Escape Strike. Yeah. While holding out, you press B to perform a strike and then backwards dodge. Okay, yeah, I haven't been using Tanto much at all to begin with, so Leap Strike, Escape Strike. You know what, let's clear everything from Tanto. Shadow Barrage, okay. So for 20 seconds I won't be able to hit. Other people won't be able to hit me Okay. Weak point attacks. So light posture attacks that hit an enemy's back trigger weak point attacks. So if I dodge and I hit someone from the back, then I get weak point attacks, which will take out a huge chunk of health. I can spend all 5 points on Shadow Piercer. Throw the Tanto, then dash forward. Stab. It's an ability, so that will cost me adrenaline. Tanto is just very underwhelming compared to my main weapon. Alright. All 5 points on one ability. Well, at some point, I've leveled up enough to just fill out all the skill trees if the older Assassin's Creed games are anything to go by. Let's can I mark something for deletion? Because yeah, I have crappier versions of the Silent Shinobi robes. Yeah, they can be destroyed. Oh, no wind. So sad. For once, there isn't any wind. Autumn was super windy. Hi. I'm level 15 now, so use one gold. Well, no, gold is a little too precious for me to just waste. No, the others are level 13. And this was level 12. Oh no, the one I've equipped is level 15, so I don't need to upgrade my Tanto. Does it get cheaper? Let me see. 57.59. Right, the cost does like marginally increase. They round up the cost. Yeah, they round up the cost. That kind of sucks. Alright, oh, okay. Engrave and dismantle, right? So I have some crappy katana that no, katana is still unique, but I think I'm already starting to get duplicates on clothing. Silent Shinobi robes, level 15. Yeah, I have two level 9s. So attack. Now is robe, so that's my first time I've gotten any robes. I know, should I keep it for sentimental value? That's my question. That only I can answer. Okay, Protector Onamusha Kosode. Yeah, so I've been wearing Kosode. Actually, can't tell any difference between Kosode and just like other forms of clothing. Yeah. Is it because they're made out of like finer fabric, so it's counts as Kosode? In that case, there's a duplicate, so I can just destroy it. A warrior, protector, ragged. Okay, dismantle. And maybe I should have sold them for money. Maybe. 2 specialist masks. Ado Aosho. Ado Aisho. Snake hood. Well, snake hood. So all of these are called snake hoods. I see. I have some duplicates. So there's huge difference in quality. Like both of these are level 9, but one of them offers almost twice the health and slightly more adrenaline gain as well. So what about this? No, they're all unique. Wait, are they? Yeah, they are. They are unique. I think it's the blade where they've invested the most energy into making them look unique. But I have a feeling that yeah, it has the same blade handle. The green one here, yep, it's the same blade handle. The only thing that has changed is the scabbard. So that's how they make sort of infinite variations. That's why they have invested so much time and effort into the customization system. It allows them to make essentially infinite varieties. Engraving, I haven't engaged with engraving, and now that I can do engraving, oh, it cost me money. Oh, so some of the engravings are locked behind special missions or occasions. I have no special armor related engravings. Oh, if I can throw another kunai, it would be nice, but I doubt the game would be that generous. I wonder if engraving a piece of gear will also make it cost more when I upgrade the piece of gear. And more adrenaline when I'm hitting multiple enemies. Or I remove more health segments with air assassinates. My ration heals more. Okay, so instead of just going through categories, I can just find the ones that I can actually engrave from the... Okay, so more damage. Posture attack, crit chance. Armor piercing, adrenaline gain when hitting multiple enemies. Yeah, this weapon is designed to hit multiple enemies, although I do use it on one-on-one duels as well. And I still don't get what it means by 200% damage on enemy collisions. If I knock back enemies and they hit something, they get damage? Is that it? Also, I haven't been using my adrenaline much. That's my other problem. So if I get an engraving that increases adrenaline gain, then I'm gonna get the critical chance increase. So got an achievement for engraving my first weapon. Cool. I assume the same thing will happen if I try to engrave a charm. There's also some kind of achievement related to that. More adrenaline, just flat 20%, I guess. %, armor damage or 10% damage reduction. You know what? I want damage reduction. Just make me a tank. Just make me a tank. I want the tank hits. More healing with rations. To get more adrenaline gain, then I'll be able to use like I'll be able to use my skills more often. Yeah, so I can play more aggressively. Do you provide other services? Let's see, engraving, dismantling, and upgrading. Yeah, I've availed myself to all your services. So, goodbye. Oh right, so there's also the chest. All the unused scouts. Oh, I forgot something very important. Alright, I have not used Yaya in combat before. And I think it's a good time for me to build a dojo for Yaya, even though I've never used her. I still can't figure out how to summon my companions. What I'm also afraid of is that goddamn game will advance the season if I decide to build a new building. I'll just leave them empty. Oh right, I forgot the other thing I should do is upgrade. Shit. Rock. So I'm always missing rock. I should have upgraded that building for more scouts, but well, whatever. Now I know what to keep an eye out for. Allies can be assigned through the Nafuda in the dojo or a Kakurega. Oh, okay, so now I can assign allies. Giant glowing spotlight. You don't see any light source here, but you know, giant glowing spotlights being lit here. Ally as assigned assassination. Ally assassination menu allows you to set up your league with allies you've recruited. Each member of the league enables a different playstyle. Use the allies module to call upon your allies in various situations. Okay, so I can only call them in specific situations, I see. I've equipped the Rikishi Yaya. She's a strong ally of body, mind, and spirit. X rank, passive ability, Oshita Oshi. When joining the fight, Yaya will knock down an enemy. I just upgrade her like that. Wait, why did the cost go up? It was 1,100 something, and then I click on manage ally, and the cost has gone up to 1250. Man, shit. Well, fine. I'll train you. Inner strength. Yaya use a powerful kick to send enemies flying. Dojo level 3 required. Okay, so even if I want to change, even if I want to upgrade her, I can't without a higher level dojo. Okay, so she has 2 outfits. And she... Okay, so when I upgrade her, she wears more armor. Slightly more armor. Sure. So I can equip 2 allies, it seems. So the name is actually, yep, Ya. And Naoe, oh, okay, so that's the kanji for Naoe. Na Xu Jiang. And Naoe. And Naoe. And then there's one more name that I can barely see, but I think it's actually Tomino. No. It's Junjiro. Shun Ci Lang. Yeah, Shun Ci Lang. Right, so Lang is pronounced usually as Ro in Japanese. And Chi and Ji is close enough, and Shun and Jun is close enough. So yeah, Junjiro. Junjiro and Yaya are my allies. Although I'm pretty sure the game won't allow me to summon Junjiro in battle. But who knows, the game just might surprise me.
朝起きるたびに初めて見る顔が増えておる気がする。多くの者が我らを支えるために集まってくれるのは嬉しきこと。
No hesitation. I'm excited by all the new faces.
これだけ多くの人が新しく来て知らぬ者も増え、俺を忘れてしまわんかと心配で。本気で言うとるのか。お前はいつでも加藤衆の要じゃ。ありがとう、直江。
The subtitle says Aneue, but I'm pretty sure he said Naoe, not Aneue. But whatever. Whatever. Yeah, so talking to Tomiko, I think we'll advance the season.
Look! もうすぐ書き終わる。
あとにしな順次郎。
トミー、鬼を2人倒してきた。
天罰など受けぬと高をくくっとっただろうな。幸先は悪くない。だが次は少々厄介だ。仲間が妙な書状を見つけてね。
書状？
明智光秀が お前と話したがっとるそうだ。
光秀が。
信
Ah, the tea ceremony guy.
筆頭格だ。むしろあいつの犬だがね。
光秀は主君に不満があるようじゃった。味方にできれば心強いな。じゃがどうやって書状を、ここを知っておるのか。
いや、どこぞの大名宛ての書状かと思い、密偵が奪ったものがお前への言づてだったんだよ。
密偵にわざと狙わせたか。私に届けるため。それでどこで会いたいと。
書状には一人目を殺めた場所とだけあったらしい。
一人目。私が片野で殺めたことを知っておるのか。となれば他の鬼のことも。
ここは賢く立ち回らねば。
光秀が我らを殺す気なら、ことづてではなく兵をよこすはず。これにはきっと何かある。
ああ、罠だね。
Oh, yeah, sure. I need to be prepared, right? Sure, I know that. Yeah. Yeah, sure. He would send an army if he wants us there, but there are also more subtle ways to, like, you know, kill a person. Plus, maybe he wants me alive to interrogate me, so I need to be fully prepared. He might want to present himself as an ally, but it's better to go into this meeting with a skeptical mind.
確かに罠かもしれんが、相手の本意を確かめるなら行くしかあるまい。
それでも
片野ならあえて姿を晒さん限り気取られずに動ける。
なら片野に行ってはならん。
なんだ、どうした。
それは危ないからだ。行ってはならん。
案ずるな、危ない目には合わん。
Oh no.
一体どうしたって言うんだい。
さっぱりだ。あいつらしくもない。戻ってから話してみる。
It's a picture of Junjiro carrying carrying a bundle of wood with someone carrying something at his side. Is that Junjiro's mother or father? So maybe that's why Junjiro doesn't want me to go to Katano, because maybe a part of his family is there or something. There's some dark secrets that Junjiro tried to hide. And if I go to Katano, I find out that Junjiro actually murdered his entire family before running away. Okay, shoot again. 2 DPS 273, 2 DPS 927. Yeah, Shuriken is sort of a weapon to use on reflex, I guess. Katano Castle. I've been to Katano before. I've cleared Katano Castle. Katano Oi trading. Wait. Okay, so was it really where I had my first kill? I mean, technically my first kill was this guy, right? Ido Yoshihiro. And I killed him and managed to get the box. Or someone snatched it away from me again. Wada. Where the fuck did I kill Wada? It's in the castle. Yeah, it's in the castle, but was it Katano? No, it was at Amagasaki. Right. Assaulted Amagasaki with a bunch of people. You know, some monks. Right from here, right? From some monks from Gansenji, and there were some monks who were hiding in a waterfall somewhere. Yeah, Nunobiki Falls. So, Katano Foothills, Katano Castle. So yeah, I think Katano Castle is when I first stabbed the guy and got the box. In any case, I'm gonna travel over there. I'm going to pour myself more tea. I'm gonna enjoy the scenery for now. So I was saying that my room, the cooler part of my room was 31 something degrees. So I walk over there and it still felt cool. But I checked the temperature, it's like 32.3 now. Ah, cook alive. I try to push as far as I can until I can get Yasuke. Okay, cool. Better crits. Always appreciate it. Oh, change of season has occurred. Deep in winter, lake has frozen over. So it's inevitable that you take a long time to murder everyone on the list, because every time you murder someone or you do something significant, the game forcibly... Oh, I got some minerals. That means I can build a... No, wait. What's... Let me check my mineral situation. 80. I think I need 90 to build something. So, no. Yeah. Upgrade something, but yeah. If I stuck to the main story and killed one guy every season, there are 8 seasons in a year. Because, each season is subdivided into 2 seasons. Then, alright, so if I mainline everything, it'll take me at least a year and a half to get through the entire list. So theoretically, if Naoe isn't stopping everywhere to smell the flowers, then she could be done with her mission in 1.5 years. However, Naoe is a good person. She wants to help farmers, oppressed people. So this journey likely takes multiple years. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is going on? Right, Mitsuhide is in Katano Castle. What I thought was maybe Maybe he's in the surroundings, but I think he's in the castle itself, and I'm supposed to like just straight up meet up with him. Okay, so everyone's spawning. I can just walk in and grab some resources. Right. Yep. Oh, they're bowing. So they walk in. Yeah, soldiers everywhere. Soldiers that are who belong to a faction where, you know, I've murdered plenty of people. I cleared out this castle, right? So yeah, I've murdered a lot of people in this castle. Where's the tallest building? It's over there. So Mitsuhide is there. Can't assassinate them. The door is barred from the other side. Okay. He invites me, he bars the door, so even though the soldiers are not aggressive towards me, I'm still kinda forced to sneak into his abode. What's up? Oh, I'm walking on these squeaky things. Don't tell me he's not in the castle. No, he's not in the castle. Can't even grab them. No aggressive behavior, alright? Oh wait, I can assassinate. Weird. Right. Sometimes I can assassinate them now. What? Okay, Mitsuhide is in Katano Castle. Oh, he's over here. He's holding court at the courtyard. In the courtyard. Door is locked. Alright, fine. Oh, it's so funny. I'm gonna pop up and surprise him. Peekaboo! Interesting that he doesn't show up in my heat vision. It's just a blue dot.
そう警戒せずともよい。さあ。
Confident man. Not afraid to be assassinated.
僕も無駄にはできぬ。思うた通り何事も器用にこなすようじゃ。
私に御用とか。
さよ、よくぞ参った。そなた、片野で大層な働きをしてくれたな。あの者はわしも探すのに手を焼いておったのじゃ。
Oh, I killed someone you wanted to kill,
他
huh?
にもまだおるが、それは知っておろう。
There are others. Oh, so you know a lot. Are you part of them? How do you know so much?
私のことに詳しいようで。
おのずと耳には入るのでな。
何故私をここに。
そなたに頼みがある。織田信長を撃て。信
wants me
長
to
が
kill
茶をたしな
Nobunaga.
のは知っておるか。茶の湯をそれは重んじておる。我が母には一刻の迷いもなく血を流させたというに。
Oh, Nobunaga killed his mother.
ただの一滴をこぼすことすら許されん。
奴が行くところ、多くの血が流れる。
見境なく屍の山を築く信長を止めねばならぬ。そこでキャツの好む茶会こそが我らの好機となろう。
茶会？
信長は己に手を出す者などおらぬと高をくくり、武将を皆征伐に向かわせておる。して己は守りもなく本能寺にて茶を立てておるのじゃ。
ならば私に頼むまでもなく、ご自前の兵で倒せばよいのでは。
戦に勝つだけではなく、必ずや首を取らねばならぬ。そなたが本能寺の中に待ち構えておれば、首を取る前にみすみす逃すこともあるまい。
これが罠でない証拠は。
わしとそなたの狙いは同じ。あの得体の知れぬ者ども。わしもキャツらを追っておる。
He claims to hunt the same people I hunt.
キャツらは仰々しく百州などと
The Shinbakufu.
わしの知ることを聞けば、そなたの方から助力を申し出ることであろう。信長こそ百騎衆の頭。そなたの父を
Nobunaga is leader of the Onryo? Really? Nah. You just... Nah, I don't believe you, to be honest. I know that looking at Naoe right now, she really wants to believe the information that, you know, the moment I kill Nobunaga, everything will be done. But first off, you know, this is really, really early in the story. So as a game player, I know that Nobunaga is most likely not the person. Now, Nobunaga did die at Honnoji Temple, if I recall correctly. So that part might be true. I might have to kill Nobunaga, but it won't help my cause. Now, I don't believe him. But since Nobunaga is not some nice guy, so his death will still be well deserved. It's just that he's not the leader of the Onryo. Yusha is not the leader of the Onryo. He did not order my father's death. No. Nobunaga is not responsible for that. I know Nobunaga is a big tyrant, but well, let me think. Okay, in Assassin's Creed games, they always portray emperors as tyrants, right? People who unify a land. You know, if they ever made an Assassin's Creed China, they'll say that Qin Shi Huang is the leader of the order, the Templar order in China, and you must assassinate Qin Shi Huang. Heck, you know, mentioning that, this entire movie that was about assassin who went to try and murder Qin Shi Huang. It's not historical, but you know, it stars Jet Li. The movie was Hero, right? Hero. So, oops, I lost connection for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah. Okay, so he might be a member of the Order, but I doubt that he is the one calling the shots. Nobunaga is a bad guy, but I don't know. I don't believe.
そんなはずはない。
長きにわたり信長の忠実な家臣であったわしこそさような話は信じられぬ。されどもこれを見つけてしもうてな。
Now it could be the mask that you are wearing, and then you're just giving it to me.
馬に乗っておったのが。
あの夜キャズは手下の働きぶりにそれはもう上機嫌であった。
Nobunaga doesn't have to make an appearance himself. He's so powerful. He commands a bunch of like troops.
わしも重臣の一人。牽制を受け継ぎいずれ将軍にもなれるやもな。
Okay, so this guy wants to kill Nobunaga so they can become
わし
shogun.
やそなたがどうという話ではない。今手を打たねばあの誠の大うつけはすべてを滅ぼし統一すべき天下ごとなくなろうぞ。
Yeah, Nobunaga's madness is
殺してもらえぬか。
it's the only reason Japan as a nation exists.
無論。
You know, as a unified nation.
入れ。
Not as a scattered collection of
務めには助け
warring
がいる。
fiefdoms.
義理の息子の伊勢貞興じゃ。こやつが今日でそなたを待つ。
Ah,
あ
look,
と
you
は
have no
指図
beard.
に
You're
従
young.
えばよいが用心するのだぞ。ここにおる者以外に決して気取られてはならぬ。
Son-in-law, huh?
首が飛ぶは我らだ。
Son-in-law.
承知。
では行け。大仕事になるぞ。
Okay, so subtitle says height with a in brackets it writes in English understand height as in Japanese height. But the Japanese voice dialogue is shochi. Man, the divergence between what's written and what's spoken is just huge. Entire fucking gulf. Anyway, it's time for me to report to this Ise Sadauki. Apparently the son-in-law of I forgot the name. Watanabe or something. The general who wants to become shogun. Supporting characters. Analyze outfits, enemy archetypes. So I don't have an entry for that character just yet. I just want to find out his name so that I can at least try to Oda Nobunaga, Shinbakufu. Leader of the Shinbakufu is none other than Oda Nobunaga himself. Nah, that's a lie. I don't believe it. Not for 1 second. Adechi, right. Adechi Watanabe, was it? Okay, I'm gonna Google it. I think it's Adechi Watanabe. It's coming back to me. Adechi Watanabe. No. There's a Daichi Watanabe though. Who's apparently some kind of actor. No, he's a musician. No, it's Akechi Mitsuhide. Oh, I have a bit of a spoiler already. So, historically, he was known as the assassin of Oda Nobunaga. Huh. So, I'm not gonna look up more information because I want to see how Assassin's Creed presents this chapter of Japanese history. So I need to report to him all the way over in Yamashiro, level 15. Okay. I have a feeling that once Nobunaga is assassinated, I will finally get to meet Yasuke because Yasuke is serving as Nobunaga's right-hand man currently, and yeah, if Nobunaga dies, Yasuke does not have a lot to serve, and He's a free agent. And then you join me in my quest to murder the rest of the Onryo. That's my guess. But this is a long journey. So no way I'm getting close to murdering Oda Nobunaga. But first I have to get out of this castle. I wonder if after this the entire castle becomes hostile to me again after this meeting. Yeah, I have a feeling it will. Okay, this layout is confusing. So I'm just gonna try to get a vantage point. Oh, running on tiled roof. It's exactly how it sounds if you've watched samurai movies. Let's jump into the freezing water. I did not suffer from hypothermia. Hooray! Can I attack? No. No, I can't attack. While I'm on a horse. No. No horseback combat. AC Origins has like horseback combat. Can't even kick, can I? No. AC Valhalla at least allows me to kick. I can't switch weapons, so yeah. Can't even do like special abilities now. So no horseback combat. Maybe I can do it as Yasuke. Not her. Or maybe there's a skill that I need to learn before I'm qualified for horseback combat. How hard can swinging a chain be? You know. Ah, motherfuckers. Mikan. So they do call it Mikan, they don't call it orange, they call it Mikan. Right. I killed them because it's been a while since I've done any combat, and the bloodlust within me stirs. Alright, I've noticed that I don't know, recently more than usual I've been just cutting off words, cutting off sentences. I hope it's not a reflection of my mental state. Right, I have the prayer buff for more critical hits, which explains why I was able to just murder that group of people just now. I've been to Muggy Lands, but Katsuki, I believe, is somewhat new. At least this part with vantage point. And the problem with dense forest is it's fucking dense. Why are people running? Is there a fight? No, I don't see any hostiles. This is... Wait. Lily pads in the winter? Huh. Is that accurate? Well, I don't know. I didn't know that lily pad can survive in the winter. I thought they sort of, you know, shrivel up or something during winter time and blossom again when it's spring. This is really a dead end? It is.
So, 走れ。
Yamazaki. Now Yamazaki is new. Yeah. Sub-region discovered. Yeah. Entering Yamashiro. Oh, there's a freaking castle all the way up here. So there must be a proper road, right? If you want to construct a castle all the way up here, you're gonna need to transport a lot of stuff. Yamazaki Castle. Ooh. Alright, so... There are so many castles. Yamazaki Castle here, and then there's Takasuki Castle. Yeah, you're gonna be tripping over castles every 5-10 feet. I kind of like my gear. I don't know if I should try for more stuff. It's gonna take a long time anyway. Plus, I haven't played around with non-legendary gear. Maybe I should try. I should try looking for decent non-legendary gear, maybe.
So, 走れ。
Man, the castle is big. There's gonna be some set piece over here. I have a feeling. Now my problem is I can't find a route around the castle. Okay, it suggests that if I try to... No, I can't go this way because it's more of the castle. This is steep. I'm glad that my horse can handle this terrain. But yeah. Just take it easy. No need to rush. Last thing you want to do is fall off. Oh, I think I found a road. Or at least one road. This is a small road. And then yeah. This would lead me to the castle. Alright. Turning back.
Yukuzo.
Plop, 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 plop. Shoryuji. Shoryuji? This would lead me to the castle again. Oh no, it's another castle. Alright, so yep, Shoryuji Castle. Great, wonderful. Yep, not synchronizing that anytime soon because it's another fucking castle. And I'm gonna meet someone at another fucking castle. Whoa. I just want to unlock Yasuke, so I'll try pushing us the main storyline to the point where Nobunaga is murdered. Kyoto. Jingdong. Yeah, so this would be Jingdu. So that would be yeah, the capital of Japan in ancient times. Before Tokyo took the spot. Because Tokyo just means eastern capital. But once... Oh no, I think that's just a temple. I can actually drop by, say hello. Alright, on one of the pages. There should be more. Oh, there is another one. Kakurega discovered. Southern Kyoto Kakurega. Oh hey, nice. It's all frozen, so I can just walk on the ice. Aha. Alright, so 3 scrolls found. It's because it's more northern, so there's more snow. Plus, there isn't that like coastal climate where you know, the warmth from the ocean prevents the coastal regions from feeling too cold. I know it doesn't happen in extreme northerly latitudes, but in other places, it does happen in other places. Yeah, not so northern. Right, the last one is right on that building. Don't tell me it's... Oh, yeah. Cool. Now I can say goodbye to this temple forever and ever. Oh, there's still one more thing. I still need to climb the pinnacle of this tower. I'm gonna have to use the... Oops, sorry. Fast climbing is helpful in this situation. I have a feeling that Yasuke won't get this ability. Like he won't be able to throw ropes and just climb up a building. Nah, he's too heavy for that. He's built as a warrior, not a ninja. Kyoto, what? Kyoto. Gold painting. Brooklyn Museum. Gift of W.W. Hoffman. So it's dated 1616 to 1624, so somewhat contemporary. Somewhat. It's 100 years late. 50 years late, maybe. Yeah, because the game takes place in 1574, right? So 50 years late, yeah. Close enough. Society back then didn't change so rapidly because manufacturing capacity is somewhat limited, so you know it's not like they can roll out a bunch of material changes to the entire society in the span of 50 years. So Kyoto, founded in 1794 under the name Heian Kyo. Yeah, Heian, Ping'an, Kyo, capital peace and tranquility, yeah. Ancient name was abandoned during the 13th century in favor of Kyoto, which simply means the capital. It's also referred to Miyako, spelled as M-I-Y-A-C-C-O by the Portuguese. Okay. And you use the same character. So it's just pronounced differently. Written the same, pronounced differently. Old capital is so before Kyoto, the older capital was in Nara. It's called Heijokyo. Nara was abandoned in 784. The year 784. Okay, so Kyoto was modeled on the capital of the Tang dynasty, Chang'an. Okay, so small notation here. Chang'an, usually they spell it with Chang with an apostrophe and then an. You know, they don't spell it as Chang and then space an because yeah, it's meant to signify that it's a single word, single term. So yeah, city was built on a grid, which is still visible today. Chang'an is patterned after square grids as well. Divided in the center by Suzaku Avenue, running north to south, 85 meters wide. Over the centuries, urban development abandoned this strict layout, and by the 15th century, Kyoto was divided into two cities. Kamigyo in the north and Shimogyo 2 kilometers further south. Kamigyo housed most of the aristocracy and some warriors, while Shimogyo was a city of artisans and merchants. Class division even on how and where people live. Yeah. So the Ashikaga shoguns left Kamakura in the Kanto in 1338 and settled in Kyoto, which then experienced a period of prosperity. Unfortunately, the Onin War, which is around 1467 to 1477, devastated Kyoto. By the end of the 15th century, which is around the time this game took place, Kyoto, which may have had up to 150,000 inhabitants, was a shadow of its former glory. A shadow of its former glory is still pretty fucking impressive for people who are from, you know, the countryside. So in 16th century, some sort of residents tried to organize themselves to defend the city, but there's a Lotus sect. The zealots from this Lotus sect took control of the city in between 1532 and 1536. So it's in the 16th century under Hideyoshi that Kyoto was revived. Hideyoshi made numerous improvements, including the Takaseigawa Canal, which was dug to improve the connection with Osaka. Then a new city under construction. So they were trying to build a canal to link up to Osaka over here, because Osaka is closer to the shore, close to Sakai as well, which is the main trading port with the Portuguese and the Chinese. Okay. Anyway, this is motherfucking Kyoto, baby. I'm pressing A, but for some reason the game doesn't allow me to climb. I'm holding down on A as well. How am I supposed to go up? Now I can't. So I need a running start to get up to the top. Okay, the sprawl is impressive, but I'll be honest, this Kyoto looks kind of puny, looks kind of small. I know there's no way they could recreate 16th century Kyoto, even though it's, you know, 16th century, it's old, it's tiny, it's tinier than what Kyoto is today, but still. The fact that I can just pan my camera, and that's it. I've surveyed the entire fucking city. Alright, I think just by swiping over everything, I don't have to manually identify every single element. They will be revealed on the map. Yep. So, yep. I just need to pan my camera like this. Alright, I think that's good enough. Aha. Oh, the icicle falls off when I climb on top. That is nice. Well, I'm gonna talk to Issei Sadaoki and I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I'm a little tired and there's no way I'm getting close to killing Oda Nobunaga. You know, I'm quite sure I'll be distracted by 1,000 other things next time I boot up the game. If I'm lucky, by next week I'll kill Oda Nobunaga. If I'm unlucky, it'll be next month. Hanami. Wintertime Hanami doesn't happen, right? Yeah. Hanami is just flower watching, right? Hana is flower and mi is me watching. Yep. Okay, so the translate is Hanami, meaning going to see the flowers. Yeah, same thing. Hanami, a herald of the coming spring. Cherry blossoms I cherish. Okay. Okay, when the wind is particularly strong, blossoms fall like snowflakes, which is where the phrase cherry petal snow is derived. It is this contrast between life and death that creates a sense of mono no aware, the fragile beauty of a world destined to disappear. Okay, so that's why people watch sakura flower come spring, because spring, sure, it's harvest season, but it also reminds us that spring is fleeting. Nothing in this world can last forever, and beauty is, by its true essence, evanescent. He who clings to life is discredited, while he who sacrifices himself is praised. So in an 8th century story describing the geography and customs of Hitachi, there's mention of an annual festival during the cherry blossom season. So the whole Hana meeting has really, really old roots. At least like 8th century old. This custom is mentioned in Tale of Genji from 11th century. Continues in the Middle Ages. Yep. Where people are writing Renga poems. And peak in popularity during the Edo period. Okay. So I do find it interesting that it's snowing and they gave me a codex entry on Hanami. Yeah, bad timing, dude. I'm quite sure, you know, if this place would be spectacular come spring when the when cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Unfortunately, no. Now it's not the time. Now it's a desolate place. What the fuck? He's hiding under the bridge? That's why there's this samurai guy here, huh? Pretty sure that's the bodyguard for... Yeah. Issei Sadaoki.
伊勢貞興殿で明智殿に役目の指図を受けようと言われております。
確認せねばわからぬか。わしを知らぬ者などおらぬはずだが、役目はこなせるのだろうな。台無しにされては困る。
あ
あ。では、とくとこの腕ご覧に入れましょ
う。わしがたやすく感服するなどと思うな。
貞興殿の仰せ。
I don't like this guy already.
お主の役目だ。我らがことを仕掛ける前に荷車に隠れて本能寺に入る。そして荷車を門の中に入れるには万兵に見せる通行の許しの証文がいる。
では偽の証文を用意せよと。
たわけが見抜かれればしまいぞ。本物でなくてはならぬ。織田に近しい侍が本能寺近くにおり証文を持っておると聞く。そやつを見つけ証文を手に入れ、いかにして手に入れるかは知ったことではない。手に入れたら戻ってこい。
あやめてでもと。
知ったことではないと申したであろうが、さっさと行け。
Alright. Asshole. So I need to impress this guy. So I need to acquire some genuine documents from a samurai. Yeah, I don't like the guy. He's way too fucking arrogant. There's no stipulation that I must kill the guy. I must kill the samurai when acquiring the documents, so... Well, I guess it's possible for me to strangle the samurai, even though I've murdered plenty of other people by now, so... I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm entertaining the thought of sparing Samurai's life. So Samurai is in Yamashiro. Okay, this is the province that I'm currently in. Center of Kyoto, west of Nanban Temple. Alright, this is Toshi Temple. I need to find Nanban Temple then. Plenty of temples. Plenty of temples. I'm not gonna waste my scouts. I
気
mean,
ぐらいで貞興殿にかなう者はおるまいな。
perfect timing for flippant commentary. Oh, not flippant, but
何をしておる。証文を取りに行け。
incisive commentary. Yeah, it's commenting that Issei doesn't have the charm of his father-in-law. Hills of Meeting. You know, if there are temples, they should be located further north. I think. Let's check out what this structure is. Is it some kind of castle? Tofukuji Temple. Not the temple I'm looking for. I'm looking for Nanban Temple. Oh, Nanban! Nanban is the name they gave they gave the Portuguese, right? So I assume that Nanban Temple is it's a church. It makes so much sense. Right. In this temple I'm supposed to find some scrolls. I found 2. Where's the third one? Ah. It was there. I was right next to it before I ran over here. Ooh. Snow covered. What do you call these? Pond lilies? Yeah, I've never seen them covered in snow before. Interesting. So that's how these water lilies appear when it's winter time. The flowers sort of droop down, but the leaves stay. Oh, I do really want to bring it on. Don't worry, I have an army of cat back at my base. Now, everyone's wearing this thing, this cold weather gear. Just makes me wonder, like, okay, is it only your back that's so cold? Like, don't you want some protection up front as well? I think it's just meant to keep snow away from the back. It's kind of like a raincoat. It's not meant to keep someone warm. Oh, Junshiro likes white dogs, yeah. Alright, so, you know, based on the name at Nanban Temple, I need to look for some kind of church. Maybe. I thought Nanban would imply like it's located somewhere in the south, but since I'm pretty far south already, I think I refound all the temple. So, yeah, much better chance that it's located up north somewhere. This is a castle. No, undiscovered location. Maybe. No, this is the castle. Yeah, there's a moat around it. So, yeah, these undiscovered locations are likely to contain church for the southern barbarians. Can I? Oh, I can. Yep, just riding a horse on temple ground. Scared the guy, and now he's pissed. Oh, I'm speed limited in Kyoto. Yeah. Annoying. A reason I'm riding a horse is because I don't want to hear Naoe start panting if I make her sprint for prolonged periods of time. Oh, okay, there is kanji. This is the word for sake or for alcohol. 酒. 走啊. So they do use kanji sometimes. Entire street filled with people selling alcohol. Huh. Honpoji Temple. Not the temple I'm looking for. But since I'm here, might as well. Wait. No collection quests? No. Okay. Well, there's more of Kyoto up here, so. Jesuit residences. Wait, Jesuit residences mean that Namban Temple is closed. Yeah, I think this is a Namban Temple. I mean, if Jesuit are living here, must be. All right, this white building. Namban Temple. Hell yeah, baby. This is what cultural understanding gets you. Karishitan. Why is this thing so low resolution? I think this is the best image that they could acquire. Yeah. Arrival of the Europeans, 17th century, Mary Greggsburg collection. So at the Metropolitan Museum of Art. Yeah. So they can Ubisoft team can acquire a higher resolution image. That's why this thing is just so small. I can barely make out the faces. I mean, can you identify who the people are based on their choice of clothing, choice of headwear? Yeah. Karishitan. I want to get more water, and then I'm going to leave this mission off for now. All right. So if I'm going to stop, I might as well stop now. So all right, I'll get water after this then. Karishitan. Portuguese Cristão, meaning Christian. Yeah. a Jesuit from Navarre who preached the ideals of Catholic counter-reformation. I do not give a shit about this entire history. And so Christianity's expansion was associated with Portuguese docking locations. Some daimyo, particularly those in Kyushu, converted for religious conviction or personal interest. Nobunaga protected Christian missions as a counterweight to Buddhist monasteries. Yep. We found that out in the start of the game. By 1580s, there were over 150,000 Christians in Japan, which, you know, if you consider the population sizes back then, yeah, 150,000 is a huge contingent. In 1582, a group of 4 young Japanese Christians was sent to Europe on a highly successful mission. I do find it interesting. Well, Christianity spread from Europe, right? But the religion itself originated in the Middle East. So it was sending Christians to Europe in some sort of pilgrimage. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so anyway, the Japanese Christians who were sent to Europe returned in 1590, bringing with them a metal-type printing press, the first of its kind in Japan. Yeah, well, the thing is, metal-type printing is a circuitous route. Printing press was invented in China, spread to Europe, and now they brought it back to Japan in a roundabout way. Well, Toyotomi Hideyoshi thinks that Christianity is a threat, so they were expulsed in 1587 and 1588. First execution of priests occurred in Nagasaki in 1597. Was that why America decided to drop an atomic bomb in Nagasaki as a revenge? Tokugawa Ieyasu had more favorable attitude towards Christianity, although yeah, the Protestant Dutch came, and all of a sudden Tokugawa Ieyasu was like, yeah, the missionaries were preparing an invasion by Spain, so yeah, I mean, the Portuguese are here, the Dutch are here, what next? Fucking Spanish missionaries are gonna come? No, none of this fucking foreign influence anymore. You know, stop all this shit. So the Roman religion was banned in all forms in 1612. Persecution intensified until Christianity was almost completely eradicated by the 1640s. Perfect. 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 Good job, Tokugawa Ieyasu. Good job. Alright, one more entry. I was hoping for a codex entry to pop up. I guess not. West of Namban Temples. Namban Temple, not temples. But yeah, west of it. So I'm at Namban Temple to the west. It's over here. So place a marker here. Remove a marker here. I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna quit. I'm not hungry because I drank too much water, but I know I need food in me soon. So, it's a question right now. It's a question right now of whether I should sleep and eat or eat and sleep. Both have their pros and cons. I think I'm gonna go sleep first. Yeah. Depending on my mood, I might come back tonight or not. I'm afraid of burning out in this game. I think this is the first time I mentioned burnout, so yeah, if that comes to my mind, that means that I'm close to the edge already. I might start suffering from burnout if I start mentioning burnout. But we'll see. I'll see. Maybe I'll play a short session and then call it quits. Well, whatever. But in any case, I'm done for now.